Friends, will I continue to voice this manhwa depends entirely on you? I find it very interesting. This is not another template rebirth, and at the same time the events take place in a fantasy world where the main character breaks through with his intellect and charisma. I hope that you will support my choice and I will continue to release this manhwa. Let's go. Free this witch. First, second, third chapter. Your Highness, wake up. Your Highness. What do you mean, Your Highness? Your Highness, Your Highness. Huh? Wow. This? Stop. Why am I here, me? I need to urgently finish the drawings. Deadline is tomorrow, I need to hand everything in. Your Highness. Your Highness, damn you, announce Your Highness's permission. What? Oh, you. Wow. Wait. After all, I am now the fourth prince of the kingdom of the Grey Castle. Roland, you, Bolden. Fight, touched. It was the decree of the father, the country's idea of the idea. It was to decide who would be his successor on the throne. He believed in his children, who had reached adulthood, their own lands. And, relying on the fruits of our 5-year reign, he will make his choice. All these 5 years, I will personally monitor your achievements, on the trusted and the anti-rhetoric. Barba, the season to inherit the throne, must be fair with the competition. Are we playing some kind of computer strategy game here? How can you provide everyone with equal starting conditions? There is an older brother with his sky-high combat skills. There is. The countless aging of the second prince, coupled with himself. In addition to this, there is also the third princess, who is also the older sister with her countless army. And also the fifth princess, younger sister, with her unrivaled intelligence. And there is one who burns his life in hopeless revelry and hedonism. In Meet the Fourth Prince, who was not favored in childhood, and who was famous for his love of intriguing people in public, was sent to such a distance where even wolves are afraid to shit. Why? To live with the scum in the wilderness, where feces lying on the pavement were generally commonplace. And then die, from some, that we look like just a fucking plan. Your high executions, your permission is needed. Huh? Yes, I am here precisely so that the reason for the fourth prince's presence here is his intention to carry out executions. After all, we. Damned witch, divining spawn. For all her sweets you cannot hang. Huh? Only because of the stupid prejudices of the population of this world could such ignorance arise. Vent all your troubles and misfortunes on this miserable creature. Free this witch. Your high executions, witch, and let her go. What are his high ones thinking about? Something I'm tired. Let's postpone the trial for another day. But you're so Chetka. Your high executions, why such jokes? The catch of the Knight's Corral, Carter Lanetz. When the witches is the case is hidden, it must be done away with immediately. Otherwise, if not, other witches will come to liberate it. Knight, crack your hand, the whisper of an ordinary person, is afraid of some escape. Wouldn't it be much better to catch everyone at once, when a couple comes for her? Ah, I deliberately rest. Disperse. City, border. Southern Castle. Place of temporary residence of the fourth prince. Shit, it's not over. The last time I had to deal with so many people was during the New Year's celebration. Could this be a posthumous reincarnation, when I died from overexertion from work and ended up in this damn place? Yeah, it doesn't matter now. After all, this is a new life. Don't bother telling you about it. From now on and forever. Now I am Roland, and we should start by collecting information about this witch first. Border City. Prison. Your Highness. Yes already, yes. It's too dangerous. Even holding back her powers with the divine Kara medallion, we can't try to be completely safe. The esteemed head of the guard is so afraid of the young lady. What nonsense. Yeah, and our Dlandemona. How can such a respectable man be such a chatterbox, huh? Come over so I can see you. Don't come any closer, sir. Don't be so nervous. Your name depends on it. Yes, our witch, who used her spells to kill people in the mine on the northern slope. She is a monster that can't even be set on fire. Your Highness. What don't you say, Svetma? Otherwise, she will definitely bewitch you. And what really happened in the mine on the northern slope? Can you tell me in detail? What's the matter? Don't you want to talk about it? No, I won't. I'll tell you everything. My namesake works in the mine. But time has come for him to be betrayed by stones. The naked miner decided to use the sand to paint him. You damned Varangian. Go to hell. Uncle Ansger. You dared to stop me. No. And she, what have you done? A witch. A witch's spell. Good for you. Don't tell anyone what I, the witch, am painting. Can we conclude from your words that you are here because of the denunciation of these people? No. Not because of them. My father denounced me. Huh? Your Majesty. You see, she recognizes everything. She has no wickedness. It must be. No, really. Right now, more than anything, I want to see this very power, the witch. What is it? You are eager to see my demonic power, which everyone is talking about. It would be nice. They chained me and drank this metal of divine retribution. So because of it, I cannot use power. You can take it off me. This metal. So, unless, of course, you are afraid that your curiosity will bring you to your grave. Go ahead. Show me what you can do. Huh? What is this? Your Highness, be careful. This is the magic of Vism. Don't come near the devil. That's why Barav said that you can't take her with fire. She's like a flame. Why should she be afraid of herself? Is it over? And the fire has gone out? Magic. It really exists in this world. But it can be used anywhere. Here, Alalai, is your curiosity, your Highness. Now you will finish me off. No, Alidiano. I have big plans for you. The second law of thermodynamics. It is impossible to transfer heat from a colder system to a hotter one without simultaneous changes in both systems or surrounding bodies. Or it is impossible to carry out such a periodic process, the only result of which would be to obtain work, protection of heat taken from one source. A heat engine based on the connection of a high-temperature source and a low-temperature one. This world did not come up against the problem of entropy. Here they release energy, calling the process magic. It is much more impressive than the theoretical invention of an eternal engine. What did you say? Your life is counted. She is like dust in an hour. Your life is counted. Do you really want to hire a witch? Is that really such a problem? This is a direct step against the Holy Church. In addition, the witch union will watch us and destroy us at any opportune moment. Bring me a copy of the employment contract. Labor? What? You are my main assistant. Don't say you don't know about it. I want to officially hire Lydiana to serve. I also need to assign someone to organize Lydiana's accommodation. At the border city, the castle's affairs management. You arranged everything as I told you. According to your order, the witch was hanged in the main square today in the afternoon. Your death is counted. You saved her. This is a big risk for all of us. His high combinations cause so much trouble. Don't doubt my decisions, thieves. In my opinion, witches are not debands or monsters. But, Barav, you know, at the border city, it's not a bad place. I wouldn't say it's very good. In fact, it's an extremely vulnerable city. If only it weren't for the second brother's condition or the third sister's military power, what do you think the probability is that we can defeat them? It's almost zero. So we need to change tactics. Huh? So, Barav, where is Diana? Bring her to me. His High Command wishes to see you. One of his work clothes. She really needs to go in this. Lady Anna, Prince Roland is expecting you. Please follow me. Now, although this is a hastily built shack and will be used to practice Anna's magic. She doesn't look good in the Udosdina. Your High Command has arrived, Lady Anna. Okay, I can't. Wow, it looks great on you. My choice did not let me down. With the harsh worker's outfit is too tight. Adianisa Kyrodia is too bulky. But the maid's dress, with a slightly modified cut. The most, then, for a witch. Now, Lady Anna. Are you comfortable in these clothes? Masha is tall. Why did you take someone like me? I am a witch, causing less low and more to those around me. You are not afraid of me. I am not afraid. I believe that this nonsense of demons has nothing to do with your abilities. People are always afraid of what they do not understand, and those whom they simply do not know. I cannot say for sure whether your power is connected with demons, but I think that you are the one who uses it. And therefore I will help you learn to fully control and use it. Anna, you are still able to continue. Control, Nain, is not such a simple thing, as I thought. My clothes burned again. Fortunately, I ordered to prepare a lot of spare suits. Here they came in handy. It was not for nothing that Anna asked to change clothes for practice. It would be a pity to burn her suit. Message for the gentleman at the Barrowmans: there is something urgent for you. Your high esteem, so here you are. The patrol squad found traces of demonic beasts. It seems that the months of demons will come at the beginning of this year. Eh? Months of demons? Your high counts should be forgotten. And it is good after the first snow that the sunlight weakens and fades. And at this very moment, somewhere in the mountains, the mouth of hell opens up. At the border, the city is absolutely defenseless, and all the inhabitants go to the fortress of the Linden Song. Therefore, your temporal Mutia is older. There is nothing more important in your safety. And have you seen them before? In the mouth of hell? But how can ordinary eyes see them? It is impossible to even simply cross into the current Peribles. After all, having barely approached them, the Vzlosny Myzms will immediately strike you, of course, if that. Of course, if this Vedemo that fell on us will not become a true devil weapon in those battles. For only witches are not affected by the dark magic Myzm, and only they are able to see in the mouth. And what kind of demonic beasts? You have probably seen them before. Oh, I have never seen these monsters, because like you, yours is, I found myself in a border town for the first time. And from the royal castle only a couple of people encountered these creatures. They abandon everything every year. How does the city develop at all? From the very beginning, I thought that although the border city is empty without flesh, it has potential for improvement, but, apparently, this place is absolutely hopeless. If the fortress of the Long Song still stood, it means that the demonic beasts are not so invincible. So, why don't we stop them right here? The fortress has huge walls, and you and the Litnavea Skajurtsa are also located there. How can such a small and weak fortification protect us? And why did they even found a border city right here? Between the northern, mountainous Skloon and the River of Scales. This is so stupid. Gather all our people, local shavings, and hunters. Having lived here for a while, they have become the best weapon against demons. German Anna, tell me about the demon months. Okay, sir. Unlike you nobles, ordinary people are forced to suffer this every year. A nightmare in which only death reigns. As you already know, my father Minor, like most of the inhabitants of this city, he lived a pitiful life. Every year, learning the onset of the demon month, we transport everything to the prize city, the fortress of the Long Song, to blame our food supplies and a little gold. Then at the very end of winter, we are forced to hide in the fortress. Sometimes it lasted almost 4 months. The leadership of the fortress always exchanged our ore for only 3 months of food supplies. And when the time of the 4th month came, they sent the main party of ore. But even despite such conditions, in order to save ourselves, we could not leave the fortress. However, that's not all, since the supplies are distributed equally among everyone. The strong always try to take something from the weak. Because of this, many simply do not survive until the end of the month in demons. It must be very difficult for a girl like you. Your father. Dad always protected me. These 25 gold. Dad, he just wanted to last longer. I will not let this happen again. I promise. Where is Barovo? To call him, I need to know how everything is going. Yes, Your Honor. At the border city of the Royal Consulate. These are the ones we are looking for. Yes, old dog, guard of the signal tower of the northern slope of the mine. Brain, also a guard of the signal tower of the northern slope of the mine. These two, captains of patrol squads at the border city, they are responsible for the signal fire in the towers and warning of danger. And this, that, although he did not say that he had previously fought demons personally cut off one of their heads. Mr. Trins, your purest snow has fallen. We noticed the movement of the sofa animals near the signal tower. They hid in the forest, and so we set off a signal fire. To warn people, it's time to leave. Tell us what they looked like. Is there any way to kill them? Yes, it is. Yours Sachisto, they looked like ordinary forest animals, although they were struck by the spell of dark miasma, turning them into aggressive and fierce, without death, but they did not give, and it is good at the end of the months of the demons of the fortress of the Long Song are sent to Valerie to clean up the territory between the fortress and the border town. They are not at all scary, yours Sachisto, and I was able to deal with 2 of them. Once she killed 2 themed beasts. The researcher expected such an aura, maybe only a person who killed demons before. This is a city hunter. To call him a fist is iron. He is so tall because, I that his roots go with the genealogy of the giants of the Majin clan. You said that you killed demonic beasts. What did you mean by varieties? A variety of wild Boravea subtree of wolf. So we, hunters, classify them by varieties. After all, initially they were ordinary animals. We became maniacal Yaris Nyami because of the Yap miasma. It is very difficult to deal with them. Well, and the wolf's ancestry is theirs, and I shake. And their relixes become very developed. If you had bittle dry, and in the ear you need to prepare in advance. There are no podvets to his pine forest, a very strong dark meg. And even from 50 yards a crossbow will hardly hold a Vascura. Each time the strength becomes even stronger. And the fast one is faster. But they still animals. But they are not the most terrible enemy. The most terrible, mixed species. They, the most weeping Daimola, only at the bottom of the Ogla to create such terrifying verifications. And I see mixed species only once. He not only had a strong body verifying by the beast, an extraordinary winding of distance thanks to the wings on the back. Moreover, he knew where I was, would always track me. I failed to survive only because I would bring the Cheishu into the river and before I lost consciousness. This world is becoming more and more fantasy. Riveting and Stinas can block on green beasts, but what about flying ones? Mixed species must be very rare, right? There are not so many of them. You're cleaning, only 2 or 3 of these species can appear in a month, but if there were more of them, then the fortress and Lawn Sun would have big problems every year. If this is really so, I decided to stay in the border town. This is simply unacceptable to your majesty. With only one under the guise of Perovo, only the elite troops of the fortress can cope, considering the simply huge number of weak walls, relying only on the guard. We simply cannot count against demonic beasts, and as soon as the tree exceeds 10%, then everything will end. What? If I give you this wall, I will build a wall right between the foothills of the northern slope of the mountain and the River of Scales. Even if you are just fooling around, there must be a limit. Do you know how long it will take to build a wall like that? Not to mention that there are only 4 months left before the demon invasion. Even if we had 4 years, we would not have enough time to build it. Ah, I understand. Don't jump to conclusions. If we don't have a wall by then, I will follow you and retreat into the fortress. I have no intention of losing my life in this damned place. I will protect you with my life. Grey Castle, Blue Water Port. The marsh breeze has become cold. Winter is coming. Ryan. When will our Black Fleet turn back? If nothing happens, they should arrive at Blue Water Port in 3 days. This is their last outing for the year. I hope they are dividing the money pleasantly. If you keep gold in a closet, it will be as useless as a cameo. Only by using and spending gold can we truly show its value. Let's leave the pier. The lieutenant is getting stronger. Palace. Your Highness, there is one thing I do not understand. How could you foresee everything even before the king declared a fight for the throne? Foresee? Yes, I could not even think that my father would declare a fight for the throne to help his beloved second son. Will a man who rules with the best of all the Hungarians be able to ascend to the throne? I originally thought you would understand after seeing the details of the Black Sail plan, Ryan. So that's the reason. Your plane is not only created to accumulate wealth, it allows you to rob and not raise taxes. The moment the Black Sail plan was put into action, the fleet became very experienced sailors and excellent wars. It also allowed you to get the support of the garage. Arg. She, the 3rd Princess of Grey Castle, Garcia Gimbolda, a woman who can rely on her insight and strength to ascend the throne. Right, let's talk about something else. I heard that our little trick didn't work. Yes, there is news from the border town that the operation to mix the poison Pililai into the Napadok failed. There is no news from other places yet. If there is no news from other places, it means that they were killed by the Mama brothers, as I expected. However, I didn't expect that even the 4th brother could remain unharmed. Frankly speaking, I'm disappointed. Winter of the lineage said that she personally saw the 4th prince drink the poison Pililai. Failure is failure. I don't need any explanation. The month of demons will begin soon. And the beloved 4th brother will go to the fortresses of Sloma with him to hide there, right? When these manic stars attack, the fortress will be in great disarray. Pull out the letter from Winter's rod, tell him and take advantage of the opportunity. Yes. The pill was bought from the master of alchemy, Veliza, wasn't it? What did he say then? The pill is colorless, tasteless, and dissolves quickly when it comes into contact with water. Death should occur unnoticed if the pill was drunk. And what is his latest achievement in alchemy? Yes. Hang him. Yeah, what are you reading again today? Poistvoren, or is this history of the development of religion? Hello, teacher, all you in bade. Non-stock. I'll hang her. No, 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 no. I dreamed again about how Anna was hanged. If such an innocent girl as Anna can be a criminal evil in payment, then the officials of Grey Castle, alienation, nothing to quench, here are the walls of the demons that got out from behind the die. If they had not replaced the materials for construction with cheaper ones, which allowed them to save a couple with this gold, it would not have become accustomed to the permission of the building networker, that she had weak from 30 lives of workers. They should have been hanged. This kingdom is not given the right they deserve. Instead, an innocent association of a stone suffered, a huge tax was imposed, resources were unevenly distributed, public safety was in chaos, a very innocent girl was censured and subsequently poisoned. Lord, what is true evil, can clearly see for this. I took into account, I feel that something is wrong with the look, I will hang as it is. No, you will get better, the teacher will protect you. I did nothing when the association of a stone was destroyed, and Anna was hanged to look at. I can't let the same thing happen to Nada, I have to do something. Hey, don't push. I don't believe that something good has happened in my life. Let him, and take a look. The fourth prince actually wants to hire people to equip the border town. Stonemen, gotchers, and also general workers. There are many different professions that he needs. Is this true or fiction? He will cover expenses and provide housing. How much is he able to pay us in total per working day? Don't even think about it. You won't be able to fix his rowing pit, you degenerate. And you're also going to build something. Job notifications. The prince is recruiting people to develop a border town. We need the following specialties. Calm Knights. A man aged 20 to 40, of strong build, is required. Payment is 25 bronze moneyeds Tuesday. Gauncher. Young people aged 18 and older are required. Gender does not matter, and payment is 45 bronze moneyeds Monday. General worker. A man aged 18 and older is required. Payment is 12 bronze moneyeds Tuesday. Stone. Age does not matter. Gender does not matter. Experience in the construction of administrative buildings, fortresses or repair work, and payment is 1 gold coin per month. Additionally, people who have demonstrated extensive work experience and diligence will be awarded awarded with official ranks. This is true, and his sympathy. It is rumored that the thinking in the community is somewhat different from the rest of the people, and he is an extraordinary Nelovich blooms the church. However, it is highly likely that I will be considered an accomplice in the bodies of the villa and also sent to the merrymaker. Now I can only hope that the prince of which Nelovich blooms the church will treat the law blooms the church as maculatura, for Anna, what is already dead. For Nana, what is still alive. For this, so that my heart is greater and came, your highness, how high and wide are you going to build a wall? At least 5 meters high and 2 meters wide. And the passage should be such that 4 people could pass together next to each other. If so, we will have to dig a trench the height of a man for the stability of the wall. In addition, if the width is 2 meters and the height is 5, then the lower part should be widened at least twice. Even if the digging from the trench and the construction starts at the same time and you provide me with 350 belts. The maximum that I can guarantee is that the construction will be completed next year by the beginning of the months of demons. What's the problem? That to ensure the stability of the wall it is necessary to grind and correctly select each stone, otherwise they will not join with each other. I understand. We will follow your plan. The radio transneck and the construction of the wall will take place at the same time. You cannot worry about the wall. The latest invention of the alchemists of Grey Castle, the so-called cement, will really surprise you. Cement, border town, room, cementing. Your Highness, in this room really make that very cement you are talking about. Making it is very simple. All the cheeses and materials are very common and they really can be found everywhere. Even within the border town you can find everything you need. The main problem for its creation is in the correct selection of temperature. Although I do not remember what specific temperature is needed. And in this era, it is unlikely that there are suitable tools for its measurement control. So Carter, stay here. Yes. Still create cement, and you can only use force. Did it work? I didn't let you down with your high number. Is this what you wanted? Looks like this is what I need. Whether it works or not, I'll know only after I try it. What is it for? For building houses, bridges, roads. There are many things it can be used for. If it works, people simply won't have to worry about strong winds or rain, or be afraid that their house will be destroyed by a storm or snow. Such an amazing building material can only be created thanks to you. Your network. So that's how cement works. It looks like it really connected two stone slabs into one. Very good, hardened well and is strikingly different from hardened clay. Okay, Carter. Be careful. Don't give away everything. I already roughly understood the correct selection of cement so that its production does not disrupt the deadlines for building the wall. Oh, this cement is so amazing. Just yesterday it flowed like a melted candle, and the next night it was a hard stone. Yes, with such a thing we can build a wall as quickly as we want. As long as we have stone, we can even build a wall around the entire kingdom in just 5 years. So what good does that do? No matter how high the wall is, it still won't protect you from the enemies inside it. I'd rather rebuild all the wooden houses in the border town into sturdy houses using cement. And make sure there won't be a situation where we humans have nowhere to go back to after a monster invasion in the future. And make everyone understand that witches are the best production force in the world. After all, it's very easy to get sick from working in a dusty environment for a long time, so I can't let Anna do this all the time. Luckily, we posted a job notice for 2 or more komidotes, which allowed us to buy some time to prepare a new batch of raw materials while she was resting. In the future, when production increases, Anna alone will not be enough. After all, we shouldn't be expendable, they can't be used as an engine of progress. Although, on the other hand, thanks to Anna, we solved the cement problem. And the mouth of the transg for preparing the foundation of the wall was started, connecting the northern slope with the river Cheshoin, not as simple as it seemed to me before. But Your Excellency, because you took your status and personally showed how to dig a trench, our workers work very hard. Even if their diligence knew no bounds, only a curved trench was dug on the northern slope. Even if we say that this trench is used to build a foundation for a wall, it looks more like a sewer. Previously, me and another engineer were called engineering dogs. What we were taught were completely different specializations. And I understand absolutely nothing in this area. I wish there was a professional who could help me find a solution to my construction problems. Oh, Your High Purity. It worked out. We were here all the time, right? I have for you. What news? Here comes such a man, Gritmal, because of the Kamachik Association of Grey Castle. Well, that is, he used to work there. The Kamachik Association. As far as I remember, it is a well-known organization. Although they say that it was disbanded because of the mass death of the adjustment workers. What could be the problem if he worked in this area? This is exactly the kind of man I need. Bring him to me quickly. Good. To the border city. The office of the Roland government. Your exalted position. Your exalted position. This is the man you wanted to meet. Your Excellency. Good. No need for formalities under their head. Yes. Anna, it's you. What? Teacher. Carter, don't let him get out. It's not too strange a coincidence. The random little rock I recruited is actually familiar to us. It really is you, Anna. I'm sorry, forgive the words to God, you're still alive. It's so wonderful. On the other hand, it seems he doesn't pose a threat to Anna. Maybe he's hiding something? Don't be nervous, calm down and answer my questions. Aren't you a little rock? Why did you end up as Anna's teacher? No, not very sorry. Your high place. I lost cold blood. Mesher is Carl van Byte. I was once a member of the Associations of Stones, but now I'm still a little in the border town. Anna was a student whom I taught. I cannot see we know why your majesty saved the witch. Even I took off because you wanted to make and your concubine. This is better than ruling everything on fun. At least this proves that in the high cleaning there will be no dissembling about what we and the Uriutsia at the grazing did. If I can persuade him to the high cleaning to accept Nanov as his hostage, then perhaps no one will be able to nag at her. This is the situation your high-standing hope that as Annanom can become your concubine. Like Anna, we are quite nice girl. You can bring and introduce her to me. If she really is a witch, then I guarantee that she will not be harmed in any way. However, I can't send people to take her away from the paid family. Especially if she was not in any danger. On the other hand, I didn't save Anna for the reasons you were thinking. Another witch. Wow, that's really cool. Even though I don't know her powers, but if she's willing to help us, she will definitely be useful during the demon month. I will definitely need her help. Unlike the meaningless talk about witch powers being the evil powers of the devil. I tend to think that features have nothing to do with either good or evil powers. So it doesn't matter. Anna is Ilena. As long as they don't do anything illegal, I won't consider them to have committed any crimes. Let's talk about the important matter. You built the walls of Ray Castle, right? Yes. Great. I think we will build a wall between the Chishui River and the mountain on the northern slope to prevent monsters from attacking. From now on, you will be in charge of this project. There is a pavilion at the border town behind Roland's castle. Will I die? You will not die, Anna is still alive and well. I am the fourth prince of Roland Imbledon, and you? I am on Napine. Anna, you are okay, you are not injured. They treated you badly. What are you eating? What are those strange clothes? Where is teacher Wang Bane? He brought me here, so why don't I see him here? The fourth prince put the teacher of Van White in charge of building the wall. He is currently thinking about how to properly dispose of the element. She is only 18 years old now. After she grows up, I wonder how beautiful she will become. Haha, Lady Pine, I heard from your teacher that you have squandered the power of a witch. Are you going to hang me? Of course not. They hang criminals, they are innocent people. You are not bad followers at all, you don't need to worry about it. I'm not really sure. The teacher said that witches gain power after being seduced by the devil. But she has never seen demons before. When did you realize that you were different from other people? Probably about a week ago. I think so. I saw a little bird, gave birth to a leg. I walked very hard and help. And then I feel something started to come out of my hand. Something started to come out, what happened next? Well, the water zap circled the little bird. After that, the little bird's leg recovered. Carter, live bring me a chicken. Chicken? That's right, I need a whole and healthy chicken. Yes. Is this really a force that can heal? And its power is very important for the lives of people. Why do you think that witches are evil, while two forces are able to heal the wounds of small animals? Akadal said that witches can do things that ordinary people can't do. Although it doesn't seem bad. It's just a trap that the devil has set. To seduce more people. I've never seen a devil before. I'm sure. Of course, you haven't seen a devil. It's all the splendor of the unlighted church. Your teacher is one of those they deceived. Does the light of the church lure people? Why? This has nothing to do with the thigh suckers. They do this solely for their own benefit. Your Highness, be a little gentler. It may hurt. It's okay. It will be over very quickly. Carter, hold the chicken tightly. Yes, Your Honor. Summer Pine, please heal the chicken with your power. I will try. A couple of hours later. Yes, so that's what it is, the healing magic on Napane. It can restore damaged body parts. Although its power cannot grow a new limb. But if it concentrates its power on the area of a torn off or severed limb, it will lead to a break with separation at the site of the tearing. However, it cannot bring back to life a body that has already died. After the chicken died, its magic has no effect. Okay, Carter, take the chicken to the kitchen. Your Highness, this is too much. Okay, that's enough pouting. You'd better join us for dinner. Okay, Your Excellency, Anna, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lady Pine. Why did they let her stay? Like she's a witch, too, isn't she? She still has a family, and her parents still don't know she's a witch. But it's only a matter of time. That's right, it's only a matter of time. But since her family still doesn't know, we won't tell them ahead of time. Do you miss your father? No. She'll be coming here quite often on Pine. In fact, I want her to come here every day to develop her magical abilities. Do you want to be like her? Do you want to go back to the academy where the other kids studied? I'm right. As long as I'm here, the day when you can live like normal people will definitely come. It will definitely come. I guarantee it. Since Carl Van Bade took over the construction project in North Slope to oversee the progress of the wall. Although the progress has been extremely fast in the past 2 weeks. Your Highnesses. We've spent a lot of money, drowning in new artisans and laborers. All the money was taken from your personal reserves. According to the financial calculation, the money will only last until autumn next year. What should we do? I am so poor. Chet, these days the fourth prince does not look like himself. In the game and the castle the fourth prince always did the jester will want nothing to fear, and his bad reputation was known to everyone. If then to him in Majesty Wimbledon, who promised to appoint ministers of finance, I would really retire. When I first arrived in the city, and about the highness you were scraping to the court, not to mention the fight for the throne, he did not even want to govern the border cities. All administrative positions were occupied by several Krostansky persons whom I brought from Craycastle. Since he saved the switch, and in Highness seems to be a completely different person. Will be the best at the border city, believing with extra money is not enough. But the income at the border cities is really too low. Sending here the fortress of Lanza used for a year, and then exchange it for food during the month in Temenov, is an obvious monopolization of trade. Others taxes mainly come from the city, small shops like that right, a weaving workshop or a blacksmith, compared to the funds needed to build a bushel, it's like a twig in a haystack. We need to think about how to improve the income of the border town. Huh? Maybe His Majesty is possessed by demons? No, that's impossible. Any demonic power would be simply destroyed by the power of the divine medallion in the addition. Therefore, it is impossible for him to be possessed by demons. The border town, the pier. Oh, this place. It's still in disrepair. The last time we came here was a year ago, right, Mr. Ambassador? This border town has nothing but stones. That was a year and a half ago. Gertzig chooses different rain inspections every season. The last time I was here, it was still summer. Besides, this place has not only stones, but also high-quality furs. So what? More importantly, there is a huge amount of land here that has not been cultivated. An outpost could have been built here if they had taken responsibility for creating a defensive line. And also for the extensive development of the land, then all this land could have been included in the territory of the fortress. What? Why is the courtyard empty? Shouldn't the border city have prepared the ore? We made it clear that we would be here soon. Let's go to the castle. We need to talk to His Majesty. Ambassador, what should we do? Could it be that the border city has a new trading partner? Did they sell the ore to Vilayudal or maybe to the Dragon Rich? This is definitely the idea of that club and the selfish fourth prince. It was too much. They even asked for 2 gold coins, not just ripped off money. Look, this is a boat from Vilayudal. If the prince has already contacted those cities that are downstream of the Scale River, I will have one less trump card. If I negotiate like last time, imposing my monopoly on him, then the negotiations will definitely fail. Ambassador, we are here. What kind of person is this fourth prince? What are these 2 small wooden sticks? Mr. Ambassador, what do you think of them? These sticks are much easier to obtain than ordinary kitchen utensils. After distributing them among my people, they no longer have to worry about any diseases coming through the gate. But consuming everything with my own hands, this fourth prince is truly amazing. Your Highness, according to the previous agreement, today should be the day of transferring the ore to the outermost cities. However, I did not see any prepared or at the pier. Unfortunately, a collapse occurred in the mine on the northern slope. A whole month has passed, my people have been trying to resume work. However, the debris in the collapsed sections has not yet been completely removed. And if the current event is considered, then I am afraid that the resumption will be delayed until next year. Then what about what you have mined in the past 2 months? Not much. According to the agreement, this won't even be enough to feed the people in the outer cities. Mr. Pesov. You must remember what happened 2 years ago during the demon months, right? If we follow the previous agreement, this year, the food will only last for 2 months. If so, then my people simply will not survive the winter. The trade agreements must be revised, Mr. Pesov. Your High. I express my regret regarding this matter. This tragedy definitely should not happen again. I will ask the 6 noble families to allocate you a month's food ration so that you can survive the winter and return it within the next year. If I sell the clan to Willow Tao, I will not have to immediately work off the debt. Willow Tao wants to buy the Zazavoda stone from us, while selling us sheno, yogurt, bread and honey, a couple of current prices. They sell everything that can be bought for Zazavoda. Compared to the agreement with the Lonits's firmness, trade with Willow Town is much more promising. I am willing to deviate a little from what was said earlier in order to talk to you, Mr. Pesov. And even if you are willing to give us monthly ration, do you have the slightest right to decide for other families? Looking at the emblems of your family, you must be a centaur of the honeysuckle family. As one of the 6 large families, how can you persuade the dukedom and other families to reach an agreement? Do you dare to make the final decision? Father? But the border town has passed to the new feudal lord, the 4th prince. He definitely does not want to exchange ore and jewelry for bread and grain. If you lower the price by 30%, below the market price, we will still be in the black. That prince who looks like a pig, How could he even know how to conduct business in a border town? Don't talk to me about this anymore. A diode like him would never think of changing the trade route to a more profitable one. It's already hard to convince one father and talk about others, but I must at least try. 30% of your pure. We will reduce the price by 30% below the market price for a border city, for ore and jewelry. This offer should be much more profitable than the one proposed by Villa Udano in your pure. And tomorrow I will return to Lon's fortress, after we come to a common agreement with other noble families. I will bring a new trade treaty. Your Highness, cooperation with Lon's fortress is much more profitable for you and your people. Villa Yuda is too far away, although it is possible to hide there during the demon months, but on the way there you can easily what? I just threatened the prince. Mr. Ambassador, it seems you do not understand several things. I have no intention of hiding the villa with me. Of course, I'm not going to go to Lonsun Fortress either. I'm not going anywhere. What did you say? It's from winter. I'm staying in the border town. After all, it will soon become the new border of the kingdom, Grey Castle. I can show you the new wall, at the foot of the northern slopes of the mountain. A wall? And did I hear right? That's right. This wall is 5 meters high and 2 meters wide. It goes between the northern slope and the Cheshva River. With the wall, we won't lose the border city to the invaders. The fourth prince is too glob. And he is not informed to start building anything right before the demon months. I heard that he even dug with the commoners. And he said that he wanted to build a wall. He is just a stupid, uneducated person. Just a windbag. He won't have time to build it in such a short time. And the Malocha hopes that he will not be chased by demonic beasts. At the same time, as he wets his pants. I thought it was a joke among the nobles. I never thought that His Highness would actually build a wall. How will he do it? It will take at least several years to build a wall of this size. Besides, the border city doesn't even have enough people to build it. Your Highness. I have remembered everything you told me. I will go back and hold a meeting between the 6 big families immediately. Just a wall. But a wall. I want to go and take a look at it. In this century, there is no life after sunset. Of course, unless people make children at this time. Most people go to bed relatively early. Oh, a prince like me has a special right. To allow a couple of girls to walk me to bed. But I am very honest, so I will not do it. Although in fact it is because I am a walker and dare not throw words to the wind. Who? I did not expect that the fortress and the Lanza were sent, probably in their secestrially on the mossy one. It seems that the 4-legged prince has a paratus in his hands. Murderer? Please don't be so impulsive, Your Honor. I'm only here to talk to you. Damn it. Is there another way to ask someone to stay and talk? Who are you? I don't have me either. But my honor calls me Nightingale. First, I want to thank you, Your Honor, Laurent Twimbledon. I'm truly grateful to you for harboring the Vidam during such a difficult time. Thank you. That's right, this is your prodiere. It's complicated, it's also a menite, known as the Holy Mountain Regiment. It's an emblem, an association of the Vidam. You must be careful, they are not the ones you should provoke. You are, aren't you, Ma? Your Highness. You are truly very Osvitlina. The reason you came here. It's Anna, isn't it? Even though I don't know how you found out about it. But you came too late. If I really wanted to hang her, I would have done it long ago. I know that. If you did, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you. The Vedam Association doesn't really like to poke its nose into the affairs of the common world. But killing princes for hanging witches would be too much. However, I can still send you into a deep and sleepless sleep. Don't worry, she's fine. I know. Besides her, there's another little leet here, named Na Nape. I arrived here a week ago and have never met you face to face. But I saw everything you did with my own eyes. She says she arrived here a week ago and saw everything with her own eyes. Could it be that this woman has been watching me all this time? And I didn't even suspect it? Okay. You said you wanted to talk to me, but I don't think you just came to thank me. I'm right. You must be. You're tired of standing there and talking to me. Please come over here. My appearance isn't scary, so it won't scare you. Your Highness. I'm right. Okay, it looks like she really doesn't have any evil intentions. But I think I can listen to her. I'm listening to you. As I thought, you're not afraid of me. You're different from the people I've met. They hate us because they're afraid. I've seen fear in their eyes, but in yours. Just curiosity. Whoa. How did the atmosphere of our conversation change so quickly? Burrow, she was a murderer just a second ago, but now she's like an overbearing headmistress. The reason I came here. Huh? To tell you that I'm taking Anna and the Nanyapie with me. No. They live here, don't worry about anything. Who will touch them here, except where you want to take them? There will be no place safer than this. I'm going to take them to the association we lead, that's where they belong. A member with the association we lead, their comrades, they won't need to hide anymore. You don't even have a specific place to live, and I'm right. A month ago, my soldiers found your camp with a covered one in the forest. And after the ladies, it was clear that you were moving north. There is nothing but endless mountains. What you say is true, the association is now in a specific place in the mountains. And for the Bidam, this place is absolutely safe. Living in the mountains is like Decory, and you call it safe. Where you will find clean water, good food, warm shelters. After that, the months of demons will soon come. What do you think? Wait a minute. What did Barav say earlier? Goal, associations, we lead, gather everyone, we lead, and together we search for the holy mountain. The Vedam can only find true peace by going to the holy mountain. Could it be that the holy mountain is in that area? Sorry, but I can't tell you about it. I definitely can't agree with it. In 2 months, the outside world will be filled with demonic beasts. Even in the mountains, you can't avoid the demonic beasts. Oh, and what about the fact that you can search for the holy mountain at any time? But you will wait out the winter in the border town. After the winter is over, you will still have time to look for the holy mountain. To bring associations here, you are a truly interesting person. However, even if your Highness is not afraid of witches, I cannot say the same about your people. Moreover, as soon as we reveal ourselves, the stooges of the Holy Church will immediately appear to look for us. As soon as we safely survive the months of demons thanks to the help of witches, my people will begin to realize that they are not evil. And one more thing, there is another reason why I want to take them with me. Lana will soon come of age. Coming of age? Right. Your Highness. Do you know why we are considered devil's offspring? Most awakenings of the forces of the lead occur during the months of demons, when the listener opens in the mouth of hell. As a rule, adulthood is the moment when, upon reaching 18 years of age, if a young girl fails to awaken her walls of magical abilities, she will never become a lead again. Under the reaching of adulthood, the witch will suffer every year from the life of the devil devouring her body. And it is also good, in the month of demons, more suffering is unimaginable. As if something wants to break out of the body. Will be felt in every blood vessel, muscles, tendons. And if the witch can survive this, she can recover by resting for 4 to 5 days. However, witches who are not able to bear this, they will die from this torture, and besides, their death will become a spectacle too terrible for everyone to bear. This was one of the reasons why witches began to be considered what kind of cloak, not the devil. With such a terrible death and the spread of rumors about what exactly happens to people who worship the devil, over time, we began to be considered the incarnation of the devil. So what happens after reaching adulthood? After reaching adulthood, the power of the witch will become stable. After stabilizing the power, it will increase significantly, and there is even a possibility of developing a new branch of magic. In the old book it is written that a witch is able to find eternal peace only on the holy mountain, and will no longer suffer from the torture of the devil devouring their body. Is it true? Nobody knows. In the end, the saint much only exists in legends. But there was a grief association, the chance of survival for them is much higher. If the witch does not hide her power, then the effect of devouring will be much weaker. Although to fulfill my plans, I need the help of Anna and Nana Payne. But letting them suffer because of my plans is a big risk. Okay, Anna is downstairs, I will go and call. If she agrees, then I will send her with you to the Witch Association. And as for Nana Payne, then I will not be able to introduce you before tomorrow. Thank you for understanding. I am truly grateful to you. I will not go. What? Anna, I am not lying. I feel the pulsating magic in your body. This could be dangerous for you. When you reach the top of the flight during the month of demons, which is 2 months away, your body will feel like it is being torn apart. You need to hide in the association, the witches, where you will be safe. You remember how you told me that I could live peacefully with Nana, and return to teacher Carl's academy to study with the other children. And I didn't answer then. We said that I could live a normal life like other people. For me, none of this matters. And I just want to stay with your highness, that's all. This devil devouring. It won't kill me. I was living it. Okay, I get it. So, are you going out alone? No, I'll stay here. I think I'm a completely green witch who will be experiencing her coming of age. I can't even imagine how dangerous it will be. What? Just don't tell me you'll be watching me all winter. I've fought on the brink of death, countless times. I've seen my comrades die with my own eyes. When that day comes, I can at least help her. And if she doesn't survive this, I'll have all the troubles after that. In any case, I'll be watching you. So that's what her power is like on a Tingale. A silent disappearance, like a real killer. That's right. It's not morning yet, you should go back to your room and sleep. Fool. Good day, my citizens. I, the Prince of the Kingdom of Greycastle, Roland, Wimbledon. I have gathered you here to inform each of you of important news. 4 days ago, the ambassador of the Spark Post Lawn Sun arrived here. He came to discuss the trade in the Laruder. But, as you all know, an accident occurred a month ago. A collapse occurred in the mine on the northern slope. And until now, work has not been resumed. Many people were injured. I think that the previous mining of ore was only half of what was usually mined. I discussed this situation with the ambassador and hoped that he could agree to provide our border town in return enough food to survive this winter. And we, in return, will provide the missing ore for next winter. But he refused. There will be no negotiations. Everything is just like 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago. Many people will flee the city then. And this will not happen again. 2 years ago, due to lack of food, you all lost 20% of your companions. Many people lost their loved ones. and some even their children. And how many are you ready to lose again this time? Your Highness, save us. Your Highness, ask you, help us. Naturally, I will not abandon my people, not a single person. Judging by the market prices, the ore collected in 2 months is enough for us to buy provisions for half a year. But the fortress of Lan Sun never traded with us honestly. What pack? Damn, they really deceived us for so long. That's why I have already sold the ore to the Velatalnai traders and exchanged it for a couple of boats loaded with food. This will last us the whole winter, everyone will be able to eat. Isn't that wonderful? But because of this, our relationship with Lonsam Fortress has deteriorated. And we will have to endure the winter in the border town. I know many people are worried that we may not have enough strength to repel the demonic invasion. Most of you have seen that a strong wall is currently being built in the eastern part of the border town. I want to assure you that the demonic beasts are much stronger than the normal beasts of the forest. They will not be able to climb up yet, and we will not be able to break through the wall with our teeth. Even if they have tough skin or cruel flesh, they will remain nothing but worthless hunting targets for us. My people. Are you prepared to endure 30 years of cold, hunger and fear in the barns of Lonsam Fortress? Or are you all prepared to protect your relatives and children under my command and stand up for the border town to the last? I promise right here. Anyone who fights to the death for the border town, anyone who fights on the built wall, will receive 25 silver coins as a reward. And those who lose their lives in the battles, their relatives will receive 5 gold coins as compensation. We will fight for you, your lord. We swear to defend the border town to the death. We will fight for you, your lord. We will fight for its lord. Are you saying that this naive prince really wants to throw us aside and do everything himself? He dared to build a wall right before the onset of winter. I don't know whether I should praise him or mock him for locking himself in at the end of his powers. He doesn't even have stonemasons. Is he really going to just pile up a city of uncut stones? Another wet mud between them. I think that the wall itself will collapse at a certain height. This is certainly a great idea. If after this he himself runs to us in the fortress of Lan Sun, then he will become very dependent on us. Petrov, what do you think? I wanted to establish a monopoly at first. But as long as we can buy Rhoda at 30% below the market price, it will remain profitable for us. However, His Highness did not intend to sell Rhoda only to the Longsan Fortress. He is willing to sell it at less than 50% of the market price. This means that he is willing to increase Rhoda production next year. In this way, we will be able to earn even more than we did last year. He even intended to set up production of various iron tools for sale. Regardless of what they are intended for, iron goods will sell well. But that is not the main thing. Oh, then what is the catch? If he can protect the border city, it is also definitely good news for Longsan Fortress. We will not need to waste energy fighting the demonic beast every year. Moreover, the struggle for the throne will only last for 5 years. After that, we will be able to get our hands on a very prosperous, beautiful city. And at the same time, Longsan Fortress will become the 3rd most prosperous territory of the kingdom. Therefore, I would advise Longsan Fortress to send people to help His Highness build a wall. And in addition, to help protect the beautiful city. You are right, but this is the help of a merchant's conclusion. Only seeing the advantages and disadvantages. Will the border city be enlightened or destroyed? It does not matter at all. What matters is what? That this is my territory? And no one is allowed to gather their little hands in it. This is no exception. Even for the prince. Oh, Your Highness. This is the thing that you said has extraordinary power? Right? All thanks to its power to weld so many iron plates together without a single seam? It's time to move. It is the driving force of mankind. It was necessary for the first revolution in industry. Although it may be crude, I think that the machine exudes an incomparable beauty of skill and craftsmanship. It is so romantic that such beauty belongs to a corporate hooligan engineer like me. Your Highness. This pile of iron plates is not really a machine, but a ceremony of the devil cult. 5 minutes later. Your Highness, doesn't this thing heat water? Yes, it is indeed a liver. Huh? This is what His Highness spoke of. The power hidden in nature. And His Highness said that this thing can replace human and animal power. I'm afraid that even 10 trained knights will not be able to withstand this power. It takes 15 years to train knights, but we built this thing in just 3 days. It doesn't need a kick, it's not afraid of the cold, it doesn't need food, it's not afraid of arrows, and even sword copies won't do anything to this thing. If it were installed in a hangar, this device could cause a sweep across the armor field. With this machine, who will need ordinary knights? Huh? With this steam engine, my plan for the development of this world moves on to the next era. Who's here? It seems that you shouldn't trust their rumors. Yours, it's you again. Could you give me at least a little time to be alone? You come when you want and leave when you please. Do you think this is your home? It is said that the 4th prince is not a combated ignoramus, and he is also a Tomer personality. Although he is not even comparable to a preliminary master, he is not even worth showing respect. The drawing on this paper is a blueprint for an iron furnace. Huh? How did you even get a secret blueprint when I locked it securely in my desk? You called it a steam engine? Yes, it is indeed a blueprint, but without Anna's help. It will remain on paper. What can you do with it? The leg of what? It can move or pump out water and smelt iron to replace the miha. This apparatus will help wherever brute labor is needed. Well, I will take it. We have people in our association who own magic. Hey, I disagree. Of course, I will not take this thing without giving anything in return. Here, take a look at this. A secret letter brought by the head. However, it was intercepted by me. What? This? It seems that the maid Tara is receiving Remola. It seems that your Gorham is not ideal. The letter stated that she cannot repeat her previous failure. And also that she must take care of you during the demon months. While chaos reigns. Tara, I think I had such a maid. If I remember correctly, the previous prince was a womanizer, Rovent loved to eat Harrots. Although the letter was signed, most likely, by one of your relatives. What are you going to do now? After all, you need my help to solve this. Apparently, I will have to ask you to do this. If possible, help me find out who is behind her. How do you wish for your purity? Then I will take the churchish as a reward. Your Highness, your maid Tara died yesterday. What? She got out of the balcony, her room. There were no signs of a struggle. Also, our guards did not see anyone entering or leaving the room. She most likely died due to carelessness. I think it was an accident. It's a pity. Let the head maid take care of the funeral of the Tyra. Yes. Did you find out anything from the Tyra? Huh? Nothing. She committed suicide as soon as she saw me. It was definitely not you who drove her to suicide. I thought you were competent in this. I tied her up. But I did not expect that there would be no poison in her teeth. And she did not hesitate with her decision. I arranged everything so that it looked like suicide. Moreover, I was not able to find out anything from her. But this does not mean that I left empty-handed. I found this in her room. It looks like an Oxy family letter. Judging by the signature, it is from the head sister. The empty one looks absolutely normal. But it constantly mentions the sea pisage, which often watches. As far as I know, the first and two of your brothers are not near the sea. The sea. Could it be that the person who arranged all this was the third sister, who runs the port city of Senivati? Most likely, this is so. The third Princess Garcia Wimbledon used the herd as a pawn in her game under the pretext that in case of disobedience her family would be in danger. And you will make her the very life of the street. From the moment she was determined to serve you until her suicide, she underwent 2 or 3 years of training from the bushes of killers. What was given? The struggle will be so simple. Even if I wanted to, I still have nowhere to go from this struggle to childhood. My brothers cannot worry about the struggle, we will deal with this issue in the future. Huh? Someone is coming. I'd better go, Your Majesty. Can she do this even during the day? Your brothers. Citizens, are you ready to enlist in the military during the demon months? All those who met your requirements have been selected and are waiting for you in the Sustans. Oh, I'm heading out immediately. So be it. I'll take you there. It's just that, you really decided to make people fight demons? It seems that Barav was right to worry. Are these the ones who responded to the prizes? Your Highnesses. These are the people who have been selected according to your requirements. Not criminals, and from 18 to 40 years old. Also healthy in body, I carefully checked each of them. Okay, you shouldn't have hoped for this too much, from the very beginning. Still, the development of this world is extremely slow. The common people do not have enough food or clothes that could warm them. Therefore, naturally, they do not have a strong body. The entire squad consists of common people. In this era, such a thing is hard to even imagine. Yours against. This was important from the start. Just look at them. So who here can even hold a sword or a light blade correctly? I recommend hiring a professional for security. And send these people as general laborers. Ha, no. They will do. A powerful squad. Full of strength. The foundation of this is people. Regardless of whether they were fiefdom troops, troops of the recent past, or modern ones. They have all confirmed this rule countless times. Then, Your Honor, I will begin to teach them the art of wielding the sword of tomorrow. Even this should not be so difficult anymore. With a sword? No. Order them to line up and start running. What? Also call the hunter he is whittling with an iron axe. You should first see what I am going to do. Half-hearted. Correct. Your Highness. What are you doing? If it is a question of how to train warriors, my family has proven teaching methods. So why are you using such a small, effective method? Just maintain this formation for the entire afternoon. And this is for the sake of getting an extra egg during lunch. Did you know that eggs are very expensive these days? What kind of method is this? Just look, they think of unnecessary ideas. You just need to remember this method and carry it out in the next few days. Naturally, I will add some minor changes and write them down on paper for you. In the era of using cold water, 2 or 3 months is not enough to train well-qualified fighters. And also, I do not need those sports warriors who are able to tear monsters apart with their bare hands and only have underwear on themselves. Every soldier does not necessarily have to be a strong man. The main thing is that the troops are well disciplined and able to carry out any order without fail. So, in order to do this, I must teach them the same thing that I was taught at the military department at the university. In just half a month of basic military training, the students became a single whole, even though they were from different places and countries. Whatever the procedures, the effect will be obvious. Once the group understands what discipline is, it will be easier for me to implement the next stage of my plan. As a reward, we will be given an extra egg, time for lunch. And so happy, it's finally time for lunch. Slow down, don't push. His Majesty gave orders. Everyone must stand in 4 rows and come up one by one to receive dishes and lunch. Anyone who disobeys the order will be moved to the back of the line and will be served last. Anyone who causes trouble will be under the supervision of security. His Majesty is clearly overdoing it, even to teach people discipline. Hey, Galatitica, isn't that an iron axe? Everyone who lives on the old street knows him. Everyone, after dinner, you will have time to rest. And then we will go to the camp where the soldier from the patrol is based. This man, Iron Axe, he will be your captain. He will teach each of you how to pitch a tent. Iron Axe is now working for the 4th prince. I seem to have often seen him interacting with this knight. Your Highness. Do you really intend to appoint a man without desert people as a captain? He does not serve the Groikassen, and besides, he is not from our continent. After all, we do not serve the Groikassen either, but they serve the border city. Besides, aren't you there to monitor everything here? But, Your Highness, the border city does not care about a person's background. As long as they have not done anything wrong, they will remain citizens of our kingdom. Exactly. I just finished writing the training schedule. Instead of worrying about the desert people's origins, you should be more concerned about this. That's it. Anyway, there are a couple of things you should remember first. Every day, you must send everyone to run around the border town until sunset. Everyone must fulfill this quota. If no one gives up, then add an extra egg to their dinner. Your Highness. I can understand all this, but every day after lunch, everyone goes to Teacher Carl's academy. In order to learn culture, you want to teach them to read and write, but it's just useless in the fight against monsters. What nonsense. A squad that is good at fighting simply has to be cultured. This is what history has taught us. Delivery of the management of affairs in the border city. Lately, you wake up later and later. While your breakfast was still hot, I sat half of it. This woman is not even going to hide in broad daylight. Yes, I am looking for a piece of breakfast. No one taught you the rules of behavior when a prince stands in front of you. I remember that you were very polite when we first met. Something will attack both of these? And you still have no time for this, right? Besides, I see that does this rule and flow prevail to you? Neither can you hide anything at all. And what can you read minds do? Do what you want. But next time, just eat my breakfast completely. If I want to eat, I will ask the cook to cook me something else. As you wish, Your Honor. Oh yeah, I looked at the order that's lying at the hostel. Why do you need so much cold? It's winter now. If you want to drink cold ale, you can just leave it outside overnight, right? It's for making frozen cheese, the current temperature is not low enough. What, did you research to give to the 4th prince? Will someone share special attention to detail? Although this helm is not an enemy, she is not the Anna I know everything about. Before I fully know what kind of person she is, it is better to keep some things a secret for now. After all, in the future, I am going to produce a window gun. Unlike a steam engine, a window gun does not require a high level of understanding of technical devices. And if the method for making a window gun gets into the masses, it will hinder my plan. The nobles like to use the Silliper to cool their drinks in the summer before enjoying the name. Frost was just an elegant name that the nobles gave to the Silliper. It is very important, after all, it is one of the components for creating gunpowder. Oh, right, the Vedam Association not only searches for the Holy Mountain, but also trains assassins? No, it's just a group of pathetic people who got together for their dreams. And I only joined the association 2 years ago. That means you were working for someone else before you joined the association. Doesn't that mean there are still people who aren't afraid of witches? They aren't. How is that even possible? But if they knew I was a witch, they wouldn't even let me through the gate. And if I wasn't useful, we would have quietly eliminated me long ago. Oh, can you tell me more? Your Highness, when the time comes, I will definitely tell you. And I know what to worry about. Please relax, I have been free for 5 years, no need to work for someone else anymore. 5 days later. Finally. The first musket is ready. Even if all sorts of problems arose. But in the end, it would still be a dream at all. Although the poor engine was originally planned to produce high-quality gun barrels. And since this was the first machine, there was no reason to go crazy. But if we take into account the efficiency, then by the demon months we will be able to make a maximum of 4 more muskets. Your Highness, how are you going to use this stick, which you call a flintlock rifle? To fight demonic beasts? I will select the most talented people among the hunters at the border city. I will form an elite group and let them use this weapon. Choose from the hunters. Why not take them straight from our patrol squad? I still think those patrolmen are just hopeless. The sewers of Roland Castle. Omri, Brian. Pathetic fool. I advise you to surrender. If you don't want to end your days. Like Greyhound. Greyhound. I will never let them here in that castle. Huh? This is for Greyhound. Oh, you bastard. A simple patrolman, you dared. Me before. A simple patrolman. While you weaklings were relaxing, gambling and singing in pairs, we trained with all our might to be able to protect our city. And now you guys have actually gone over to the side of Lonsun Fortress. And you didn't even flinch in your actions, destroying the city. I won't allow that. Ha ha. Oh. K Grupos help to think, tenacious as you Terrican, because we have already wounded more than once. Find him, do not let him go. Castle. They obviously penetrated the castle to find the grains of the wound. Without food, we will be forced to take refuge in the fortress of Lonsun. We finally got the Lord, worried about his people. And I am the captain of the patrol squad, I cannot even protect the barn in the image. And? Wow, this is how you play carefree, being on foreign territory. What? Killing someone in my presence. I'm afraid that's not very appropriate, right? Who the hell are you? I'm just one with living replacements. What about you? You're the one who came through the sewers. Who cares, Katana? I'll kill you. And who? The grain storage. Who could have caused this mess? The patrol captain was mortally wounded. There was no way he could have dealt with such a crowd on his own. There was only one option. Someone intervened in this battle. And it wasn't. And this someone didn't need cover. Moved freely and didn't give the enemy a single chance to resist. Except for blood and corpses, nothing was broken. And I don't see a single battlefield. On the rims full of canned meat, not a single dented fox. Are there really swordsmen who are so excellent in mastering more expensive? That I, a knight who prides himself on his art of fencing and exercises every day, can oppose this. Report. We have completed the identification. 7 of the dead were members of the patrol squad of the border city. Another dead person could not be identified. What about the 2 we found unconscious? I heard that the captain of the patrol squad, Brian, was seriously injured and received special medical care on the spot. From the one who was nicknamed Severe Scar, locked in the room. Wake up, Severe Scar. I'm getting to him before. Yes, and I saved up here. Yes. They could take their time. The fight for the throne will last 5 years, but only a couple of months have passed, and they have already dared to invade our castle. Can't they let people calmly survive Dima? If you hadn't reacted in time, I'm afraid I would have been killed already. But if it weren't for me, they still wouldn't have had a chance. Don't forget that she is a special lawyer's room. Why don't you settle here already and become my shadow intern? You will receive a salary of 2 gold coins. This is twice as much as I pay Annie. Think about it. Live with you as an accomplice in a beautiful garden, get paid leave every year. Wow. Besides, you will receive a salary even on weekends. I'm sorry, but I can't leave my comrades from my father, and we see. Then tell them all to come here. As soon as winter passes, we will begin a global restructuring of the border city. Then the time will pass when there are not enough locals for everyone. Besides, we will be able to calmly walk the streets without fear of oppression. No one will consider you to be the parents of power. Let's think about it when you achieve this. Okay, the Verkhovka failed. Well, we'll work on it some more. By the way, you've already seen off Nana, right? She was very scared. A little girl, a healer, or something, was woken up on Wednesday night to cure a bleeding man. I really scared her. By the way, about birds, let's continue discussing this issue. Which of my brothers and sisters do you think could have done this? The corrupt patrolman started without order. But I don't think any of your relatives are involved. Why? Because they were too reckless and contradicted each other. Besides, they didn't finish the custom that the mission failed. At least 2 survived. This doesn't look like any of your relatives. More like a plan by some amateurs. In any case, your Rezkarzat will go to prison for interrogation. I believe that he will very soon in this truth. Ah, forgive me, almost do not know, miss. Compare not with your sister's subordinates, they were squandered by Tance. Ah, your Sakistva. Brian, I am aware of your deeds. You are a real hero. You're high. I am not my fallen friend. He do not worry, having shown. He will receive a funeral worthy of his name. This guy with a wicked scar confessed to all the crimes he committed. He will be sentenced to death by hanging. This will happen in 3 days. If you recover by then, you can personally take care of his death. But, Your Honor, Sverapoy Scar said that he was of blue blood. In the court, they can't atone for their sins with gold. And if you execute him, it might cause resentment among the nobles. I will anger the nobles of Lansu Fortress. Even if Sverapoy Scar is really a distant relative of the Elk family, he has no land allotment or title. In addition, he, in the talks of the prince's castle, and tried to burn the provisions, ignores the fact that more than 2,000 people live in the border town. This makes his crime unforgivable. And if he managed to burn our supplies of the city of Palbo within 24 hours, we will not go to the entrance in the face of such an evil. Just resting in the castle, Brain. I will send someone to continue the patrol. And once the month of demons ends, I will definitely organize an awards ceremony for you. To the awards ceremony? Exactly. On the day of the awards ceremony, you will become my brave knight, Sir Bray. City Wall. Hey, Toves, lunge. Smirk, huh? His Majesty's inspection. What do people usually say at a review of the troops? Greetings, comrades. Have you worked hard, comrades? Will an awkward silence not be my answer? In any case, I will simply choose someone, talk to him, show that I care. And this will raise my reputation. That should be enough. Ha, you trained hard. Tired, I guess. Are you eating well? Yeah. I hope that is enough and they will react the same way as on TV. We are not tired, we eat well. Huh? What the hell? Why did he fall to his knees? Calm down. Are you all right? His Majesty personally visited our training. His Majesty even wonders. Are we tired? You don't have to act like that. Next time you see me, just stand up. It seems like distributing food is indeed a good idea. They have become much more energetic since the militia was created. If you have any suggestions or ideas about training, just say so at any time. This also applies to the idea of improving the rations. I will do my best to provide you with everything you need for training. Your high ones. It seems to me that we lack people with the level we have now. If the demons attack, we can only defend 3 walls. That's right, we are too few. His High One might even have to recruit soldiers from other cities, which is due to our main strength. What is your name? Vainer, Your Highness. You are a very observant person. It is true that it is impossible to defend the entire wall with only the shell. However, demonic beasts are mostly just a modified pack of wild animals. Unlike us humans, they do not know how to think and plan. The Iron Dober has already managed to prove this. Yes, Your Highness. Simple demons do not scream at all from a trained beast. They even had similar leashes and features. However, I was not so sure about the demonic cybrids. Okay, from the River of Scales to the northern slope of the mountain is about 600 meters. We can build various barrigadas, as well as dig pits and ditches. So these stupid animals will run around and gather in places where we will wait for them. But, Your Highness, there will be no summer is too dangerous. Kontsov is our defense. Only a copy and an arrow. I'm afraid we will not last long. We'll hold out. You're right about the spears and arrows. But now we have a wonderful new weapon. Well, even better than a fully equipped army. New weapons. Test site. Oh, this is amazing. Your Highness, what is this powder? This is heavenly punishment. The wrath of the gods. Come with me. Let's look at the result. Do you know that the best ratio of sulfur, carbonized saltpeter, 1, 1.5, 7.5, you can freely produce it. The component is easy to get, and there simply can't be any problems with the formula. Gunpowder. Indeed, the best friend of the hero of the hitman. Your Highness. If I can use this weapon, then the border city will never again experience the fear of demonic assurances. How many of these weapons can we make? Once the demon months come, we will not be able to produce them. But by that time we will have about 20 to 30 pieces. If we combine it with spearheads and arrowheads, then such a formidable weapon will become our trump card. And if you look through my eyes, then in my measure there are only 2 colors left, black and white. It is difficult to explain, but it is thanks to this that I can move freely, without being distracted by the dream border of the outside world. I only have to change my point of observation to develop moves that never existed in the real world. In this fog, up and down, forward and backward, do not stand still, they are constantly changing or overlapping each other. Following these endless lines, I can switch from cosmic objects. Naturally, sometimes in this world of black and white, I see other colors. The witch is polymerization magic, and they are magical power inside their bodies. They are the only points that exist in this fog. Light is mine, village saturation, huh? So it's really you? Did you use your power just now? Are you done training? I brought a jerky pie. Do you want some? I can. Then I'll wash my hands. There's no need there. There is a witch in the association who controls fire. But they don't hold a candle to her. However, the more powerful the magic, the stronger the consequences. When demonic torture begins, the pain you face is simply unbearable. Anna, are you really sure you want to stay here? There are many sisters in the association, they will take care of you. Isn't it artificial for you to sit in locks all the time? Even if we don't have much food or property, we are a family pursuing a common goal. And we will always be happy to tie up a girl with such power. I'm afraid you won't survive this winter. No, I wish to join the association. And I used to live in a big city in the east, not far from the capital. Were you happy then? Why do you ask? I lived in the border area of the old city. My child gave me to the church. 425 gold coins. His Highness called me from the cage. And I am really happy to live here. Huh? But you can't leave this castle. Everyone around except Roland's Boldan still hates us. Well, I don't really care. Besides, he said he would change that. Isn't that right? Which place makes you happier? The Witches' Association, or this castle? If the sacred mountain you've always longed to find is your holy haven, then I think I've found my sacred mountain. Me? What should I do? I'm older than myself in Anna's sweatpants. The talking wag of the Catagonic. Are you still asleep? Nanu's father is here. And he knows she's a witch. Huh? And her secret was revealed? Well, I finally got the chance to accept Nana. No, even her whole family. What will Mr. Taigoibine do? When he finds out that his daughter is a witch, he will ask me to hide the truth. Or he will demand that I sort out this difficult matter. Give me back my daughter. And, what? Nana, go back to Daddy. The priest is going to sell me the church. What are you saying, my silly daughter? The church won't want a silly girl like you. Now come home with me. Mr. Pine, I would like you to unburden me from the start. I believe that you already know that your daughter is a witch. What do you mean, your Sikistva? I don't understand. Father, I have become a witch. Forgive me. Nonsense. What witch? It must be that dwarf who prepared you to say this again. I don't need to be older than my sister. Your Sikistva. What is this? I think there's been a misunderstanding between us. Can we talk seriously now? Yeah, I get it. Nana only came to your castle to train her. Magic powers? Yes, Mr. Pine. Do I look like I want to hit little girls? Nana's powers are very valuable to the wounded. I'd like her to stay in the border town and help me fight during the demon months. I'd like her to stay in the border town and help me fight during the demon months. Your forgiveness. Forgive me, but I have no choice but to refuse. When the demon month comes, this place will become very dangerous. I will never let her remain in danger. Mr. Pine, danger is relative, however, opportunity comes with danger. As far as I know, your father was once a brave knight. The title you inherited from him was also due to his heroic deeds in battle. Surely, at one time, my father led troops to meet a huge evil beast and slew that monster. Even now, the award from that battle, the great demon beast rock, hangs above the room in my house. You haven't left behind your father's legacy, have you? Normally, a nobleman would never get away with it like you have. Besides, your hand is full of calluses, Mr. Pine. But in recent years, due to the oppression by Duke Ryan, the Pine family has had a hard time regaining the white glory. That's true. You don't look like nobles who laze around during the day. You still retain the strength of knights and diligently practice your swordsmanship, don't you? Huh? If you agree to stay in the border town, help us deal with the demonic beasts, and perform well in battle, I will reward you with a plot of land on the lying Vacantu. Your Highness, and I understand. I was just worried that I wouldn't be able to send you back to Lanza Fortress. No one has ever defeated the demonic beasts in these lands, and I don't want my daughter to die here. In case we lose the battle. Mr. Pine. Lanza Fortress is not like the border town. This place is crawling with acolytes and spies of the church. And if Nana's secret is found out, even I won't be able to save her. Of course, I will prepare a boat at the docks just in case. And if we really lose, Anna and Nana uplevi here first, they will be safe. Huh? Then I will rely on you as your companion. Huh? I am ready to fight alongside you. Uplevi on? Why did you say that? I didn't go anywhere. Office, government. Your Highness. Not only do you train civilian troops, you also make weapons. We only have half of the reserves left in the treasury after selling the ore. If this continues, we won't be able to last until the end of the month in demons. What should we do? I understand. Just take everything from my personal savings. I understand, Your Highness, but don't worry. If we really can't protect the border town, I will be the first to retreat. Now go and do something. Go, 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 go. Oh, it feels like my wallet has been emptied. We will even have to use my personal savings. If we can't avoid breaking through the border town's defenses, I really will have nowhere to retreat. Didn't you lie to him? You weren't planning on leaving the border town? That's right. Life is so complicated, some things can't be predicted. I have no idea what nonsense you're bringing in. If life is so difficult, then what about the lives of people like us? Even if you don't become a king, if you survive these 5 years, you'll still be winning, and instead of worrying about it, it's better for you to spend a little more time with Sana. I'm afraid she doesn't have much time left. I believe she'll survive the demon months. She said she wouldn't lose to demon torture, so I believe her. Did you really trust the lights? Are we the ones who were cursed by the devils? Why not? I believe you too. You really didn't lie? Oh, are you a polygraph? Of course. I never lied much anyway. Why is it so noisy outside? I'll check what's going on. Huh? Snow. Huh? It's snowing. It's time to check the results of the Carter and Iron Tabar for the past 2 days. Training field. I got it. I got it again. How is your training going? I report to Your Highness. I understand every step you told us about. And this one over there. Can I learn any weapons so quickly? However, to Your Highness, this is the metal pipe of the gods that you did not bestow. Truly powerful. If I had it back then, I might not have been in such a pitiful position against that demonic hybrid. Shall we bestow such power on me? Me? The Iron Camp. I will not disappoint you. Okay, okay. You don't have to leaf through me like that. Now, Carter, you've got the new ones. I'm putting it to your high. I figured out how to use it, but... And its production volume. I know, in addition to those two, that you have two more being created. They'll be ready in about 2 days. The beginning of the firearms era. Much more complicated than I thought. But we have little time left. A month and the demons have begun. Greetings to your society. Okay, I should teach them the correct greeting. Did you find out what he had last night? I don't know everything, like there are traces of demonic spheres in your high. I find out the basis of the area of demonic assurances after the first snika I fall a little. Those who have mutated are just a weak animal. Then continue to be on the alert. Stop, look here. Oh, right, it's a demonic beast. He and Tet here. It's approaching. Your Majesty, should or should we sound the alarm now? Just like in training. You need to decide when to give the signal. You are more experienced in this matter than me. It seems that the training in maintaining order on the wall was worth it. Once you have zipped up the demonic beast, you must first calmly observe. And only then should you quickly and appropriately organize your defense. It looks like it is a type of fox. Yes, it looks like it was infected recently. It does not pose a big burden. It certainly looks like it was infected by Tihanyamata. Go ahead, Your Majesty. Most likely, it wants to jump over the wall. As before, Your Majesty. Ah, it is good that we did not let it jump over. Otherwise, it led to panic. Their blood is really black. It is because of the infection of the demonic power. Then why do witches retain their sanity after awakening? If it's not very pleasant, then it's not very pleasant. If possible, I'll definitely go to the impassable mountain range. What happens if you get bitten by a demonic beast? Will you become the same as the beast? No, of course, you just die after being bitten. It's good that this is not a zombie apocalypse Isekai. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to collect the antigen to the zombie virus at all. Then what about their meat? Can we eat your high purification? How can we eat these devils' spawn? Did you know that they were all infected when they were cast mad? Your recipe, CIR, is right. I once cooked their meat to feed it to dogs. I didn't die immediately after eating it. What a shame. A shame? The border town is short of food supplies. If we could eat the meat of demonic beasts, winter would be the harvest months. Just imagine it. All the maddened beasts running from the forests across the border town. We wouldn't even need any hunting gear. So good for your high clearance. We have a wounded. Wounded. That demonic beast was just shot. Where could they have taken it from with the wounded? Judging by the information from the field hospital, the wounded were not from the militia on the wall, but from among the workers and the mine on the slope. Huh? Huh? What? Are you bored that she's not nearby? Nightingale? Hey, you scared me. Sorry. She's still working. So she'll most likely be back late. Work? Also chasing a copper parashka. Apparently, that's true. Hey, my tea. Hey, I have a job too. Ronan said I should stay here or die a little wounded Gordy. Not that I don't want to do it, but it's scary again. It's so embarrassing. The usual practices and my healing abilities. But I'm always too afraid to use them. How it's really necessary. If I were as strong as finding a gay. Ah, it sounds like someone is coming, but it doesn't sound like Anna of Flying Pine. Please come down. The man is seriously injured. It hurts my face to my eyes. Prince, save him, I beg you. That it's a fever. Poor Burns. Rampstat, something's gone wrong with the steam engine in the North Mountain mine, Your Majesty. How do you stand the damage, Nana? Nana, are you okay? Everything's fine, why are you? I don't know. It's okay. Leave him to me. I can handle it. Wow. This is the healing power the prince talked about. This is the first time I've seen it. My daughter. You're amazing. It's a miracle. It looks like he wasn't injured. Watch Nana during the demon months. Everyone can stay. It was Ledina who helped me when I was injured. Thank you very much. That time she snuck out of the house to save you. If her father finds out about this, she's finished. He woke up. This? A dream. I was sure it was just now. This isn't a dream, you're still alive. There, that Lydia who saved you. She's a witch with healing powers. Huh? Your Majesty. Don't you think you're being too hasty? You mean Nano? A witch? Your Majesty, aren't witches demons? What are you talking about? My daughter has nothing to do with demons. Who saved your life? Do you think that a demon would help you? Please. Forgive my bluntness. Thank you for saving my life. Lady Pie. The information that she is a witch will fly away in a moment. She is afraid that she will never be able to live an ordinary life again. Now. The most suitable time. I want Nana to use her ability for up to a month as a demon. It is impossible to hide her identity all the time. Since the border town is very small and exhausted, the influence of the church here is very limited. There is not even a chapel here. Did you plan all this? Of course. The road leading to Lonsun Fortress was blocked by a snowstorm. The docks are under my control. They won't be able to receive news about the border town. We have at least 3 months to turn their perception of witches as evil upside down. Ah, just think about it. The miners, Nana's seed. Not only will they not be afraid of the Vetminachar, but they won't think of Nana as the one who brings angels back to life. As long as they don't die on the spot, Nana will grant them a second life. This will greatly improve the morale of the polity. And yet, I don't expect everyone to change their minds. But at the very least, lay the foundation for a new perspective on witches, the polity, and the residents. It's really doable. Without taking this step, we'll never know the answer. Why? Are you going to all this for us, witch? Didn't I tell you? In the border town, no one cares what you were born as. I want the day to come when even witches can live in my territory as free people. Please forgive me for lying to you before. Lied? My sisters have been with the Witch Federation in China for too long. They never wanted much, just a safe place to stay. Even if it was a castle like this. Isn't that the same as being locked in a cage? Huh? Wait. So you're saying you want to bring them here? Well, if you do that, you'll become an enemy of the church. Even if they find out, their top brass is thousands of miles away. It's impossible for them to travel all the way across Grey Castle to punish me. This will provoke the royal family. We must start with the border town and gather enough strength to resist the church. After that, I will create a world where witches and ordinary people can live side by side. Not only on the border of Grey Castle, but perhaps even throughout the kingdom. Grey Castle residents. At last, I have returned. The signal. The time has come to the city. The herald in Vimbold. The first prince of the kingdom of Grey Castle. Father, I am here to take back what is mine. Your high purity. I have been waiting for your return. You have done well. Has the fear changed yet? Your high purity. There is a small problem with the plan. Due to the change of subjects, I only had time to change the royal seniority. Forget it, I only need 2 seniorities to accompany me. The rest will guard the gates and you will see off anyone who wants to grab the castle. Yes, no one will stop you. Besides, you are first in line to become the king of Cray Castle. Also, the star Pocalypsia with, reflecting the fear of your majesty. Deviated from the sun and in less than 4 months, it will completely converge on its path. Perhaps you know what stellar activity means. Do you want to continue listening? Ha. Ha ha ha. Yes. I understand. This means that I will fight against the king's rules to ascend to the throne. Why does it smell like blood here? Your Majesty. His Majesty called the evening maid. And she saw how we changed the guard. Rest assured, we have already taken care of her. Maid. Father has not touched a woman since mother died. It is very quiet here. Isn't that good? It seems that there are not many guards here. You will be able to move freely here. Never before, and I have never come here so secretly. I came here in general to discuss the transfer of my father's throne. And if I cannot convince him, I must choose another way to solve the problem. MMM? Huh? How strong is the smell of blood? Huh? What? Tamati, what have you done? Wimbledon. King, Grey Castle. Tamati, Wimbledon. Second Prince, Grey Castle. Just like you, brother. I did not want to do it like this. Huh? So this was all a trap that you set up, Tamati. The battle has begun. Just a game. I never planned to play by the rules. But the third sister never planned to play fair either. And of course, you too. Otherwise, why would you head towards the royal residence? As soon as you heard from the star from the preliminary scholar, Anscher? Huh? The preliminary scholar? Oh, I didn't lie to him. The star, while the lepsis deviated from the sun. It means that the sufferers have strayed from the right path. Ah, but it could also mean that they are sick. Tamati, Wimbledon. He put his heart into you and gave you the best territory. And if you think about it, you should have been the first to strike there. Yes, you are just a demon from the underworld. Ah, do you really think so? My dear brother, I suppose you failed to convince the king to hand over the crown to you. You should have just left it at that. Stop lying to yourself. The reason you're pulling my leg now is to get rid of me. Get rid of you? No, that won't bring me any pose. If I had to wait all these 5 years, what childhood gave us, I'm afraid I'd have to face Third Sister's personal army. Honestly, I'm amazed by Third Sister. She predicted all this before the fight for the crown began. We got along so well when we were little. So why do we have to kill each other now? You, for example, I'm afraid you can't wait to cut me in half, right? Oh, I'll tell you straight, I want to ascend to the throne. Unlike Purde, Valencia is not suitable for training an army. I need an army as powerful as the Third Sisters. And only to the King of Grey Castle, this village. Tamati, you. Huh? Gerald is at Imboltogo. Since you left your territory and killed the king, a sentence will be prepared for you. Your head will await Elitina. A sentence. Do you think you can send me to hell? I will inform everyone about you. Your followers will know what a monster you are. You will not be able to, brother. Oh, chemist, there is a drug called Forgotten Reach. You will not be able to make the slightest sound when you write it. Ha 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 ha. Today, I will go back to the forest and make preparations before the news of father reaches the eastern borders. I will be deeply sad, and as second in line to receive the crown, I will become king. Dumb as a cork, he never took the path of suicide. Without them or instructions from the outside, he could do something like this. He was definitely set up. Not to mention his second brother Tamati, who else could do something like this? Even an idiot can see that he has the most power in his hands, but even with his father's support, he would not have to resort to such a step. But then why did he have to do something like this? Because he is afraid of Tench. He is afraid of the Black Fleet. But this is only a step away from the straight line. Although he blamed him for the murder of King Najaralk. In this way, he will only be able to deceive the preliminary Vrakaslu. He is eager to hold the power of the Vrakaslu in his black-legged glove. According to my calculations, this will take a long time. So I will have to make adjustments to my plan. What do you mean? The first thing he will do when he becomes king is take care of me. We are sailing tomorrow. Sailing? Your Excellency, do you really want to? If Timothy does not want to wait 5 years, then I will not disappoint him. But you said that King Wimbledon just died. We still have trouble. So what? Am I, yes, knowing about this? No. You are not obliged. Go, gather all the captains of the ships of the Black Fleet. Yes, Your Excellency, do you really? No. Your Majesty the Queen. Large groups of demonic beasts have not appeared again. Ranina and the soldiers have already returned to their units. They claim that they are ready for a new battle. Also, Carter blocked the Dara in the wall, closing it with the shell of a demonic hybrid. Everyone is carded by the victory on the huge horde of demonic beasts. Undoubtedly, she played the main role in this battle. But weeks have passed. She still has not regained consciousness. Today? Today at midnight. Will she become completely summer in a coma? No. Namuret in a coma. You can only survive this pain with your own strength. It is impossible to resist the demon, it will only lead to death. For many years I was homeless and saw too many deaths. Witches were treated like escut. Hanged. Burned alive or tortured to death for fun. Those witches who were lucky enough to escape can only live in isolation from people. I do not know where this sacred mountain is. Only an unattainable hope remains in their hearts. But she is different. And such as a sister in the witch society. I have never met someone who would be so kind to witches. People need her, so that people take care of her. And treat her like a normal person. Your Majesty. She has not yet become a full summer. But she has already found her sacred mountain. I have already satisfied your curiosity. Your Highness. Now you will kill me. I only want to stay with yours, Your Highness. That's all. This is the Devilo devouring. It won't kill me. I'm watching it. Oh, Oh, you're kidding. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be with you until the end. Thank you. It's starting. The mages are starting to wake up. Huh? This is the Devilo devouring. But it doesn't look like there's been any change in Sani. Huh? What the? Anna. Nothing hurts. Yes, I'm looking at you. Are you hurt? Could it be internal bleeding? You can talk. Do you remember who I am? Your Highness, calm down. She just woke up. I'm sorry. Huh? This? Huh? The flame turned green? You're leaving? How come you're leaving? Are you saying you're going back to the Witch Association? Yes, as you can see, she has already woken up, having survived the devouring of the Devilo. Although I still can't understand it. She is the first one who survived the awakening without any consequences. You noticed the changes in her flame. This is the very new power, the development of which I told you about. These green races are subordinate to her. The temperature of this fire can be similar to the temperature of the human body, so it is impossible to grow. And they can also spin around her in a radius of up to 5 meters. The concentration of Anna's magical power is quite high. Therefore, it should have affected her. But what saved Anna from the torment of devouring the Devilo? I think that during the battle at the wall, Anna used a lot of magic, thereby reducing the effect. It is probably difficult for witches to contain all their magical power within themselves. In this era, most people despise witches. They can only live a normal life by hiding their magical abilities and pretending to be ordinary people. Most likely, the witches who became completely summer could not release their magical power and, unable to withstand the power that overwhelmed them, died. Most likely, this is true. I must tell this to my sisters of high witch status as soon as possible. This is winter, many of them will have to endure the devouring of the Devilo. And if they can avoid all this torment, I will bring them here. I hope you can accept them as accepted. Although she is glad that you think so, but if you wait out the month of demons here, nothing terrible will happen. There is bad weather and demonic beasts outside. It is not safe there after all. The sooner I tell them about it, all the big ones of their sisters will be able to survive the awakening. Don't worry, and the demonic beasts are not able to notice me. What about your awakening day? When will it be? At the end of winter, but don't worry about me. I can easily survive this suffering, since it is much weaker in the first years. Okay, I understand. Be careful on the way. Then I will see your pure one. She always acts so mysteriously when she leaves. If I am right, then it should greatly affect the species. I must. She will have to go through this too. So I can't just sit and do nothing. And there are some problems regarding the placement, probably due to Sexotia. Also regarding the production of the improved steam engine and the border town trading system with the arrival of spring. Vaz Prodi. Longzam Fortress has sent a postal letter. This ambassador and the honey badger family said that he would discuss the details of trade with the aristocrats with the fortress of Longzam. This expression. The negotiations were not successful, huh? What? King. Dead. Your Highness. And you, my dear, I give you this letter. The battle for the crown is over. After receiving the letter, you must return to the capital to the king. The new king, Grey Caslow. His Majesty Timothy Wembolden. Visas from the current situation, he will be crowned within 6 months. Your lordship, do not be sad. The criminal has already been caught and the dead prince was lying there. What tragedy! Your Highness, what are you going to do next? Death and the Gerald. Yes, there is something strange. I will wait for now and observe the further actions of the third and fifth sisters. Besides, I know little about the Gorsaloi Midoeden. I know that she is not one of those who will let another defeat her. She will not return just like that, Grey Castle. I should follow what she is going to do. Due to the change of power in Grey Castle, the situation in the country will become unstable. First, you should ask all relatives and friends to leave the deputies of Grey Castle. You, Kardov, and your subordinates, write down the names of all loved ones. I will pass on the list of guards and send them to Grey Castle so that they steal them in other cities. Thank you for this. We will also suspend the export of iron and will sell Velo Utau only unprocessed precious stones. I myself will need iron in the future. Here is the order of the mercenary to increase the army and instructions for training. The message brought by the messenger speaks of bad news. It will be difficult to choose between the sisters. Chertostva. It's like delivery in the coals of winter, like sleeping on a soft pillow. As long as I am in this city, there will certainly be upstarts. Like this Herzogerein and the fortress of Lonsun. After the end of the demon months, 8 or 9 out of 10 will rise with us on his king and go to Zamet. This is what I need. With industrialization, the only thing we lack is people. Since the border town has only about 2,000 residents, it will not be possible to develop many projects. A. Buying slaves, hiring talented people. Increasing the birth rate. Forced marriage. A. This is all generally unrealistic. You're Brody. On the other hand, if I take the fortress of Lonsun, I will get a lot of labor and at the same time all the wealth of the fortress. What could be easier? Annexation of the village. Is there a way for her to get rich faster than robbery? Ah. What a waste. I can only hope that Nightingale will be able to return with the steel witches and help me soon. The valley is impassable to the mountain boys. Huh. Nalistaka, it's me. Nightingale, you're back. And 2 sisters. Ah. Ari and Abi. They couldn't survive them with your poor 5 days ago. Still, this is something that often happens, isn't it? Let's not talk about it. Let's hurry to the camp. Wendy has been talking about herself for a long time. Nightingale, I've always been waiting for you to return. The travel sure was difficult. Thank you. Oh yeah. What happened, girl named? You couldn't save her. No. She didn't need to be saved. On the contrary, she is the one who can save us. This is Valorda's plant, Roland Fimbolden. He is the 4th prince of Caslo, and he wants to be taken in. He also promised that one day all the witches will be able to live in peace on his territory. Has the church confirmed this? Yes, Your Honor. The church has confirmed that the stone was not replaced and that it has not lost its properties. The First King's stone is undoubtedly the most effective weapon against demons. But even if it fails, then we will start a church. But this does not mean that witches have nothing to do with it. Father had no reason to kill himself, it is too strange. And there is nothing better than to be as abnormal as these demons. Continue your search, witches. Search the entire city and its environs across the share. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah. Enough. A prince who is of good credit. What kind of a thing is this? All 3? Have you forgotten everything? How did these people treat us? They benefited from the knowledge of the godlike God. They used bladed whips against us. Besides the divine stone, what else can they oppose us? You were fooled, suffering in a month and a demon. This is a divine test of our time of my body. Only those with a strong will can become stronger. Only those who have endured a worthy search for the sacred mountain. Wandering is just a test. Better not on the day of prostrations. The sisterhood who managed to survive this does not even deserve to be mentioned. Then what is the difference between this and the church? Child, it's not too late to fix everything. If you forget about all this white stuff, Berta, then I will forgive you for your mistakes. I will allow you to stay in the association. If that's the case, then I will simply leave you along with the sisters who wish to do so with me. And to those who want to stay, I wish you good luck. Ah, it's a magical snake. You woke up. How do you like me? Honestly, I had high hopes for you, but you did not live up to them. You took the divine medallion everywhere. Kara, do you understand what you are doing? It's just a tool. Occasionally used to punish uncomplicated children. And you, the child I need to punish. When Wendy saved you from the aristocrats, and I thought you would side with the association. And you sold out your sisters to become who you were before again. Everything I did was for their sisters. I hope that they didn't have to suffer from awakening. I hope that they could live a life and have something to eat and a roof over their heads. I didn't mean to interfere with your plan, but the sisters should be right to choose how they want to live. The border town is changing. I even brought a drawing on the engine ditch. Are you talking about this? Although I don't understand what is written here. But do you really think that a piece of cold metal can live on its own, fat on a living being? Do you think we are that stupid here? No. I am beginning to have your patience. You have one last chance. If you confess to your glare in front of your sisters and admit that you were a fool to people, I will spare your life, otherwise I will pierce your heart with an iron blade. And I will hang your dead body, Anik, to teach everyone a lesson. Do not refuse my mercy. Tell me, what will be your choice? I will not tolerate these insults anymore. I am strong enough to fight. I am a strong witch and will not stumble before death. Unfortunately. Stop. Teacher. Look at the white piece of horse tied everyone on the hands. We have already lost many. Do you want to add another bandage? Has she really covered you with this nonsense too? And to fix Savend, she will find everything. I do not know if she is telling the truth. I am not going to follow her to the program city. But I think that what she said is true. We sisters should have the right to choose how we want to live our entire lives. Okay. And I would like to see if anyone wants to leave with her. That means there is no problem letting her go alone. She has not endured the harm to our society. That is why I cannot reasonably watch you beat her. Wendy. I agree, if she wants to leave, then just let her go. The church, illness, and suffering. And without this, many of our sisters have already been taken. Be mentored, please. And watch your decisions. Everyone shut up. If I just let her go, what will we do when others like her appear? What if she gives information about our shelter to the church? We will not have a chance to survive. Wait. Wait. Wendy, you. Enjoy your stay. Naden Gel. Not daring to avoid. Oh. Be mentored. Respected ones, be mentored. Kill the traitor. It looks like they haven't caught up with us yet. But more importantly, the reprisals. I'm spreading. If this keeps up, Wendy will die. I can't wait any longer. Wendy, it'll be okay, I promise. This should notice the spread of the poison a little. If we can get to the border town, we can put you up. But even in the hotel at this point, since we'll trust. I've been here for 3 days, and it'll be even longer with her. Wendy's losing a lot of blood. If this keeps up, she won't last 4 days. Who's there? I need help. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Who are you? My name is Laning, and I recently joined the Witch's Touch. You're always wandering, so you didn't know about me. It was the reprisals that sent you. No, I just want to come with you. Stop. You said we were free to choose how we live? So I decided to follow you. Because of that fancy first machine you talked about, that servo that turns to stone when it comes into contact with water, and that thing that can make a huge explosion. I want to see all of that. I decided to become an explorer. And of course I want to visit all sorts of places. You want to become an explorer? Then why did you join Touch? Isn't the Sacred Mountain Belt one of those great adventures? But Cora doesn't have a thirst for adventure, she only follows us in a jealous letter. So she will never find the Sacred Mountain. My father said that an explorer flew Waitmastinash. So you can fly? Aha, I can fly like the wind, even with you too? Yes, it's hard. To my mind, I probably can't fly like the wind. With you, we can get to the border mountain to about the backwater. We need to deliver to Andy as soon as possible. You should be in Nesk with Voindy. In the camp she called you Veronica. That's what they used to call you. Yes, before I joined the association, but they also manipulated me as Maria Netka. This is Wendy, she was looking for me. I used to live in the city of Silver. I wasn't even 14 when my parents disappeared during the rebellion. My brother and I were taken in by the rain, and it was also the year of my awakening. Unfortunately, my uncle found out about my abilities. He took my brother away. Then he changed the locks and started training me. If you want your brother to live, you better use your ability to my advantage. Poisoning, caring, killing, the Yigelin family's business expanded and the task they gave me, day by day, became dirtier and more terrible. The irony is that my abilities seem to be pines for this work. When I finally met Hyde, he was like a stranger, not a human. It would have been better if I had never had a sister. After all, my place is only in the water next to the devil. After that, I looked like a walking dead. After my coming of age, even iron bars could not hold me. I killed my uncle and escaped from prison. But she did not know where to go. And then I met in India. For my broken heart, her smile was like a rekindled flame. She brought me to the association. Then I recognized her, that no one who does not give up and continues to fight. Sister, now is not the time to relax. We must find the Sacred Mountain. But this is Kara. I am not sure that it is in her power to ensure freedom and blood for the witches. Kara has already gone crazy. The best thing is that no one in the association believed you. No one believed in the prince who would be forgotten in the witches. I hope the day will come. I do not believe. Oat. Your Highness. Oh, I'm fine. Oat. Why do I sneeze so much? Does someone remember me? Uh-huh. Whoa, take care. Oh, old man. Your Highness. Uh-huh. Wait. Won't Guile find it? Your Highness. Bring Nana here. Faster. How did it all turn out like this? The Witches' Association was attacked by divinity beasts. And only 3 of them were able to escape. Luckily, we have Nanu. So, there is no threat to this witch's life. And her hand can be sewn back on. Eh. You came here with Nightingale. Are you okay? I'm okay. And don't worry. The others are fine too. You are just like you told us on Nightingale. A prince who cares about witches. Yes, it's sad that the other witches behind the association didn't believe the story on Nightingale. Honestly, I didn't really believe it either. But what did my father say? You can meet so many different people. Even people like you. So, here, like me. Yes. Stop. So, the entire association wasn't attacked by divinity beasts. And that's it. What made you decide that? Ah, no one has told you yet? Sister damaged by Horn for Atvandium. And Uranila Kara mentor for Association of Witch. Ranina with Comrade. How did this happen? Huh? Nightingale. What are you doing here? What the hell? Just don't tell me what? Probably tired. Like, already told me what happened. Yes, you can go rest longer. Stop. This is Roland your mod. I, Veronica, also known as Nightingale. I wedge myself to you. As long as you are kind to Very, I will serve you. Will become a vengeance against demons or Xerinx of the night. Without fear and regret. Huh? Until the end of my days. I see. Because of the action of the Witch Association, which disappointed her. She wants to put the hope and future well-being of the witches on my shoulders. Even though I want to work together with them, using the honest wage labor system. I doubt that she can understand the essence of freedom of the first direction now. I accept your cursed. By the way, you were called Veronica just now. This is your real name. Yes, Your Highness. I do not intentionally hide it. Veronica, already in the past. Now it is. Who sincerely serves you? And my name is Nightingale. Contract? Yes, you saved Nightingale, so Kara will never accept you back with the association. Why don't you stay in the border town and work for me? If you agree, just sign the contract. Your salary will be the same as Anna's, 1 gold coin per month. Your Highness. I don't want to rush into this, but because of something, the situation is getting more and more dangerous every day. And I think I've found a way for witches to no longer suffer on the Day of Awakening. Huh? What? Although this is just a guess without evidence. And I think that witches, like vessels for magic, accumulate their magical power every year. And when the accumulated power exceeds the capabilities of the case, it begins to gradually overflow it, causing great suffering. And since the witch becomes stronger in a month than demons, that is, she suffers more. While Anna was in the castle, she trained in using her power all her life. Until her adulthood, Anna in Palavkam and spent all her magical power. And thanks to this, Anna was able to overcome this event without suffering. So I think this is the key to solving the demon bite. And if we constantly upset our magical power, thus keeping the internal reserves at a safe level, then the suffering of awakening, in theory, will weaken or disappear altogether. As a lord at the border city, I can provide the witches with a place where they will have the opportunity to release their power. Here, no one can arrest you or put you in jail. To prison or kill. If I'm right, then the border town is the sacred mountain you're looking for. Ha! Your Highness, we've already signed a contract, agreed to work for you at the border town. May I ask where we should start? First, you need to train in using your own powers, as Anna has. Maybe demonstrate your ability? Lightning, you're the first, show me your top speed. Look, Lightning with the ability to fly has appeared. She helped deliver the wounded to the anti-suburban city of Vivremia. Huh? I have as many as they have for me. But she's so brave. Wendy also has a strong ability to control the forces of air. Before we could blink, there were already a bunch of us like you and me. Quite a few. And she was all thanks to His Majesty. Speaking of which, Anna, don't you think she's acting strangely on the shadows? Strange? You mean her clothes? No, I didn't rule. Oh well, when it happens, don't say I didn't warn you. Huh? 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 An alarm? That's it. That's the signal for a demonic beast attack. What happened? I don't see anyone. Was it a false alarm? You were the one who raised the alarm. Yes, Your Highness. That creature has come. Huh? What kind of creature? Demonic hybrids. The same one that almost killed me a few years ago. What? Theories. Demonic beasts don't have enough intelligence and are like normal beasts. They shouldn't have a sense of self-preservation, nor should they know when to retreat. They should have all died during the attack on the Lonesome Fortress. The fortress has been defeated without a trace in the past few years. But that beast still managed to survive this long. It wasn't always this uneasy feeling. Soldiers? Your main task. At the expense of His Highness. Huh? What's going on? He stopped. Huh? Shoot, right now. Oh, what? I was worried for good reason. This creature is able to understand our strong and weak sides. And choose the best moment to attack. This is definitely due to the presence of intelligence. Vasavi Zakasti. This creature flies to residential areas. The 2nd Division is behind me. The reserve troops did not immediately take up positions and guard the wall. I did not think that the demonic beast would be able to come up with a suitable tactic just by observing us, to find the most effective ways to fight us. It seemed to me that they were just brainless lads and a creature. Apparently, I underestimated them. It's over there. God, that's my neighbor. Pitchfork. That creature burned him. Damn, it escaped. Watch out on the right. Everyone be on guard. This is bad. I can't shoot in such chaos. Boys, listen to my command. Get up on the rooftops. Be careful and don't hurt your own. Yes, sir, Commander Iron Axe. Hey, creature, remember me? I'll send you to hell. Hermes defense line. All derokers and casts. Hold your fucking positions. Don't let the demonic creatures break through the sacred city. Yes. What the hell is this? Help. This is the end. We all remember here, yes, the sacred mountain. We must protect it at all costs, Anmi, come here. Never surrender, the northern gate of the inner city that we have lost the entire outer city, but the most important cathedral, but there are not many of us left, can we fight them off ourselves? The demonic crosses. The demonic crosses are advancing, use the pills, and prepare to fight, yes. Zajermes, for the new sacred city, back, retreat now, the army of divine justice has arrived, the army of divine justice, who are they? But still, how strong are they, after all, humans cannot defeat the demonic hybrids. Tae. They are not inferior in the village. Demonic hybrids. Divine justice. 3 archbishops. It seems we are winning. I was already confident that we would win. Ipiskov Typhoon. More importantly, the swarmed army from the 4 kingdoms is finished. Ipiskov Dverisk. Yes, their 1,000-strong army was swept away like worthless pawns. Now there is no need to protect the kingdoms with limiters. Just a flawless plan. But we used a lot of pills to achieve it. And lost even more soldiers of divine justice. They are, most importantly, the fighting force of the church. We have no other choice. Demonic beasts have already reached the power. Precision, as it was written in the Holy Book. We do not have much time left. And if we cannot unite the continent and gather all the troops, then we will only face total extermination. Total extermination. This is not so bad. Humanity has committed many more terrible deeds. Do not pity the demonic monsters, but even good demons and us. Verisk. What you say is an offense against the church. Do you want to go against the Lord's field? You don't have to worry about it. Typhon. But you think the Lord needs us. How do you know? Maybe this old man likes demons more? You. Hey, pussy in mayonnaise. That's right. The Lord has deprived us of his protection. But he doesn't love demons more than us. He will only love the one who wins. Today, we all say goodbye with sadness to Mr. Ollie from the first squad. He heroically sacrificed his life during the battle with demonic beasts. Thanks to his bravery, the border town was protected and was waiting for us. We will always remember his sacrifice, protect his family and other civilians. Rest in peace. Ollie. Your Highness, was what you did out of place? No. I don't know how to explain it to you. In general, I don't think anyone has ever treated mercenaries the way you did. Usually, mercenaries have no clan or family, some of them may not even have last names. In general, was what I did right? But I heard that the border town has never held a funeral before. Only the nobles and the aristocrats hold such events. But death is not something unfamiliar to them. The demon months take a lot of lives every year. And those who survive are not able to properly handle the casualties. They just go to the forest and dig a hole to bury the dead. Holding a funeral for the dead is not only a tribute to happiness, but also a boost to the fighting spirit of the rest of the soldiers. When people start asking themselves who and what they are fighting for, amazing changes will occur. Patriotism does not just appear. As long as we adhere to this way of thinking every day and put it into practice, we will eventually be able to see the result. If I want the city to not stray from the righteous path, I need to work even harder. If I can produce artillery, then the casualties inflicted on the army can decrease. Hey, is this Ali's wife? It's so sad. She ended up with 2 small children. How will they live? Ah, don't you know, His Highness really fulfilled the promise he made when he recruited. She received not only Ali's salary, but also additional compensation. I think it's called a pension. I saw how the head knight owed Ali shockings. Huh? I heard him say that they would also receive food and coal every month. This time, I'm very worried. His Highness is so kind that I even envy Ali a little. Huh? What's the matter, Venner? Huh? It's okay, I might have misheard. I thought there was someone there. Sorry to disturb your work, Hannah. So, how is the work on producing the new flintlock gun barrels going? With the new ferry machine. I can transfer some of the work to Kuznetsova. But in this area they have a lot of that. That's what I have. So great, can you teach me and call out? How does it spin? Every time Lightning comes to look, she's so excited that they don't even have time to answer her questions. So that's why I hardly see her lately. Your Highness, this is the reason I called you here today, so it turns on for you to help me build this. Huh? It looks like a big gun. In a way, that's true. I tried to draw the design of a 12-font cannon. And this is the best I can think of for use in an open field. Although at first I poured 12 cast iron balls into it and used them to calculate the diameter of the barrel. But since I don't have any measuring instruments, I had to use my hand to measure. Rather, we will have to throw all our efforts into accelerating the development of Borneo technology. Huh? If we are not satisfied with the shooting results, we will only need to make some adjustments. I need you to heat up the inside walls of those 2 pits. Then melt the steel ingots and pour them inside. Okay, I'll try. Anna, try not to look at the molten steel. It's too bright. Yes. Huh? Haha, it looks like his high purity one has heated up more than just the steel. Ah, that's enough for today. You did a wonderful job. As a reward, I will order a steak with black pepper for dinner. Thank you. Yes, incredible. I need to pass this information on to Tamati's high purity one as soon as possible. The fourth friend with the rat catcher actually courted my public for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Corrective. They run in circles on 2 resumes. Don't they know that now is the time to believe in their strength? When the Navanic beasts enter the city, they won't even be able to escape. This is a city of truly strange things. A wall built from earth overnight, an metallic pipe that makes a strange sound. And yours will ring from your feet, Navanic beasts, but the scariest thing is here. This is the fourth premium. He cooperates with Svetma and doesn't even hide it. And your cheap one was most likely captured by a Devon. If His Majesty hadn't offered me so many Hynars, then I would never agree to live in a city ruled by Devons. Fortunately, there is no information that I can bring out in an Okors Dopatine. Well, you know, all this, His Majesty Tima. Probably, Casadora rewarded me. Hey you, stay still. Grab him, he's a spy. Dima. How did they manage to anger me? Hey, maid. This is a demo, maid. The fourth prince is on the Sci-Tech village. His Highness never ceases to amaze. He made me buy 2 sailing hundreds, saying that he does not need captains, helmsmen and sailors. How to deliver a ship here without these people? Although I am responsible for administrative legal work at the border town. And already of feeling with brilliance. But the prince's orders are too unreasonable. It would be great if he was a little more normal. Yes. Come in. The bar teacher. Another rat was caught. That's how. Oh, he's already been interrogated. His name is Ko. Nicknamed Marmot, he was a spy sent here by the second prince. He killed the residents of a border town and pretended to be his relative. Using forged documents, he lived here for many months. During the search, we found a teddy bear with cement, some coins, and a letter. Teacher, once we get the rest of the information, what should we do with him? The same as before. Write his answers in a book, and after the verdict, take him. Yes, it will be carried out. This is already the 4th case. Your recollection. There are many pairs of eyes in this city, placed by your brothers and sisters. Information about cement and silicon weapons will definitely leak out. We do not have enough personnel to deal with such things. There are not enough people. Every resident of the border town will become our eyes. Convey to everyone that in this city there may still be enemies like the one who zock our food warehouse. And most of them are disguised as relatives of our residents and passers-by. If anyone sees suspicious people, they must immediately report it to the gate show. If the suspicion is confirmed, the reporter will receive a reward of 25 silver royal coins. Isni, is there any point? Just wait and see. This is called let the enemy plunge into an endless battle against the people. His Highness is like a demon who controls the hearts of people. However, he is not afraid of the divine stone of vengeance and is the one who can give me strength. The residents of the King of Grey Castle. It has been a month since the order was sent to return to the royal city. But none of my Paziskier brothers have appeared. Serpulia, is there any news on this matter? Your Majesty, your 4th brother, Roland Wimbledon has already sent a reply. The letter says that if his people survive, then at the end of the demonic months he will decide whether to return or not. And also that in the letter he called you your purest, and not your majestic or the king. Well, what kind of stupid younger brother is this? I would give him a good place to live, befitting his status as a prince. But if he does not return, then death will not be easy for him. Leave him for now. What about the 5th sister? Your Majesty, she has disappeared. What? What do you mean she has disappeared? She was the first to promise to return, but a week later she disappeared in the 20th Silver City. Her butler and 2 maids disappeared along with her. I have already sent people to search, but they have not found anything yet. Go and find them. I cannot allow the blood of the royal family to flow into the world of commoners. Yes, Your Majesty. What about the 3rd sister? Gorsavi Boldan. She still refuses to obey. But since Verena is so stubborn, then we will have to take action. For example, Minister Vic, inform Herzog Joy of the execution guard. Pussin, send from your army, and force Gorsavi to leave the portcullis of Vadar. Then escort her back to the royal city. Your Majesty. I just received news from Hugo, your sister Gorsavi and Bolden. In 5 days she defeated the entire army of Herzog Joy, and occupied the Eagle City. What? She declared herself the Queen of Clearwater, and all the lords in the south responded. The southern part of Greek Slava declared itself an independent state, west of the border town of Redwater Riverbank. Thank you all for your work. Your High Place. This is a ceremonial cannon. Too heavy. You wanted me to do this, but who wants to steal something that heavy? I already said that this is not a ceremonial cannon. It is the materialization of all the blood and sweat, the deafening sound produced by drilling a hole, and the difficult process of building a frame. Sorry, you're cleansing. I don't get it. But you, dense. A man should have it in his blood. Your High Place. We can start cleaning the door, I will right now. Yes, I am acting according to plan. Your High Place. Oh, really, did not sign an employment contract. Are you a new witch? Well, she said that as long as I have. For her new inventions, she will work for free. Apart from food and a bed, I do not have to pay her anything. How can I not accept something like that? Your High Place. The mop is not in this crack any trash. Please give the following instructions. You understand everything. The first step is to make sure that there is no trash blown in. Yes, sir. Then we push the gunpowder and the core inside. That's the basics. Watch the whole process carefully. Yes. First put the gunpowder, then the projectile. Everything should be tightly closed in there. Pierce the bag of gunpowder. And finally, put 5. That's all the preparation. Everyone step back. Huh? Wow. Huh? What a terrifying penetrating power. A trifle of kind gods, a trifle of kind gods. Wow, how natural. It looks like a success. This cannonball flew for another 100 meters after hitting the target. Theoretically, the range of a 12-pound field artillery can reach more than a kilometer. As for the test, the results are not so bad. Your Highness, this is undoubtedly a powerful weapon. But it is too heavy. If suddenly we drive into some hole, then it is unlikely that we will get out of it. After each shot, you need to clean the roof with a mop and then reload. You have to carry gunpowder and cannonballs and mops and the cannon itself. To service one cannon, you need 5 or 6 people. Of course, but it is worth it. If we can use 2 or 3 cannons, then it hurts. That is, I wanted to say demonic beasts, like a giant turtles. They won't be able to break through our walls anymore. It looks like you just did something. As for the weight, I'm trying to solve this problem with ships. Barov has already gone to the city to buy me a sailboat. Using the power of the windy to control the sailboat, we can quickly transport our soldiers and artillery to the rear, take the Duke. If we can attack the enemy from 2 sides at once, they won't have a chance. What? Why can't we afford to buy a boat? Your high business in the Ocho. A two-masted sailing ship costs from 80 to 120 gold royals. But this is the pure cost of production. It should also be taken into account that the crew will also have to be paid. Thus, the total cost of one boat will be more than 200 gold royals. All and now the same. A total of 315 gold royals. If we spend most of them on the ship, your army will not receive a complaint, not for the next month. Didn't I tell you that we do not need sailors and a helmsman? Your high business. There are no offers in his city that match your request. The ship and its crew are tightly connected. It is impossible to recoup the ship without hiring its crew. Even if I can buy new ships in the port of deep water or in the sea breeze area, well, or in the port site, the distances between us are still too great. All this will require a large investment. Wait a minute. Why don't I build the ship myself? Congratulate the ship? How are you going to do that? First, the ship must be able to carry 1 and 2 cannons and another 30 people. It will move forward with a few words and Wendy's strength. Second, the ship will only go along rivers. Therefore, its hull must be low, but otherwise. Third, it must be easy to control. The patrol should be able to handle it after a few lessons. Okay, the decision has been made. We will build a barge. Well, your little deal. Even if you want to build it, what materials are you going to use? Well, let's see. Although wood is light, I don't know the assembly process. The maximum you will get is a huge boat, which can fall apart at any moment. As for the iron ship, in principle, Anna could organize one. But it will take too much iron, which is better spent on building a few more war machines and cannons. Oh yeah. We still have a lot of cement left over from building the wall. Let's build a ship out of concrete. Concrete. Yes. We just need to make a wooden form, strengthen it with iron couplings, and fill it with concrete. It's cheap and easy to assemble, and also long evening. Barav, the idea of organizing a dart to build a temporary shipyard on the river bank. Nothing complicated. Enough novelty. And one of those that can be quickly put up and taken down. So, now I'll draw approximately from a pussy. Are you really going to do what you're talking about? The riverbank red waters, a temporary shipyard. Your Highness. Are you doing some new developments? Is that a giant bathtub? You are really a prince, even your bathtub looks impressive. It's not a bathtub, it's a ship. I've never seen a ship of this shape before. Try to fool me. My dad, Thunder, the greatest explorers in the world. I grew up on a ship. Thunder? Who is this? The first time I've heard of him. How can this be? Have you really never heard of his name before? Just think, you appeared here quite recently. But we have already become friends with her, His Highness, enemy with friend. But she is the same joyful and accentuated young Lydia. What intuition, what in the Vranikny city always acts freely? In association. I hope all fears are all right. Impassable mountain guys, a remote place in the mountains. Dear mentor. Before us stands demonic creatures. Let me go, Liz. Go and help good at screams. We're ruining that damn nightingale. If it weren't for her, I could walk and fight from the very beginning. When I find the sacred mountain and gather even more viziers, I'll tear it to pieces, and I won't be merciful. The gate to the sacred mountain won't open for you. They're coming here again, Vinkiker, using this time to raise the economic spirit. I see, here it is. We're leading the force. An ordinary person would already be an ambassador to feed the demonic creatures. When we find the sacred mountain, this damned target will know who God really loves. Respected mentor, please, let's continue to no need that we're too late that let's make a stop here. Stum eat the landed son, Oberry with the medallions, yes, respected mentor that oh. Oh. This is the sacred mountain. The holy mountain. Look at this tower. It is less than a mile from Nugent in height. This is definitely not something made by people. All that is, this is a city built by gestures. This is, Viato, I am a mountain. We found it. This is indeed the sacred mountain. Could we have found it so quickly? It was written in the holy book that the mountain should be made of Zota. It looks very lush and mysterious. They do not look like it at all. There is something there. In one of these holes. I did not take a closer look, but it certainly does not look like a divine creation. Everyone, line up. The holy mountain is right before our eyes. Just continue, the spirits are there. We have found eternity. Well, respected mentor. Huh? Without seeing it in person, I am afraid that my respected mentor will not stop. Sherry. Liz. Enough of you, fucking time. We have no one to bury Sherry. Leave her here. The earth will take her. If only I could defeat those beasts then. Then Sherry would not be sad in a place like this. Liz, let's go. It's not your fault. Respected teacher. We've been walking for so long, but the mountain is still so far away. We must retreat, mountain. Uskerlit, lead us. She sees well at night. With her help, we can reach the mountain before midnight. No. How can we stop right now? We've spent the entire afternoon here. Without stopping even once along the way. Sister, this deity is testing us. Without a strong will, you will never reach the holy mountain. Keep going. Only until the doors to the holy mountain appear before us. We can oppress spiritual peace and rest. Ah, that's it, Sty. Look at the sky. The holy mountain. She disappeared. How is this possible? It must be because it is not dark. And we cannot dream. No, respected teacher. There is truly nothing in front of us. A city that we can never approach. An illusion hangs in the air. And disappears when the sun sets. We were deceived. It was not the holy mountain. What we saw was a mirage. A mirage? What is it? It was mentioned that this phenomenon often. Will send you, said that I can look at each of his new constructions. This boat is made of concrete. How can I not come and look at it? Besides, I've never seen this type of sail. It's made of cowhide and Avitsa skins. Wow. In a border town I skinned 2 wolves. What a wild approach. The weather is simply wonderful. Light snow and a gentle breeze. It's not for nothing that His Highness chose this day or test. We do not sorb, the right rudder. Steering, we take. Yes, the right rudder. Ah, why are you repeating what I said? Ah, I'm not repeating, I'm giving an order. Ah, what do you mean, the right rudder? How many full turns is that? Turn the rudder to the left. Just call me to do it. Iesho. Lady Lightning, be careful. Huh? I sympathize with him, even foresaw the sideways. How did he know that little detail? Even very experienced sailors who have been sailing for years. I don't always know, it's about this. Sister Wendy. Starting to call the wind. Good. Driving force Wendy. Now you should practice magic to fully pastiche your capabilities, like Anna. You will arrive at the border city. I have never tried to control my own powers. I only help dry the clothes by blowing with air and listening to the wind. Although I usually don't work as much as Anna. Let me start from this point. Oh, it really moves. Wow. His Highness turned a stone into a boat, sent it floating on the water. Is there anything he can't do? Not bad at all, boy. You've become a sailor in less than half an hour. It's all thanks to the flying lightning. Mr. Bryan, change the ship's course more often. Feel it with your heart. The degree of rotation of the ship and the degree of rotation and the steering wheel are different. I don't know how to explain everything. Just practice and you will understand everything. What's going on? Why can't I use my force? Hasn't he finished the osmotic force? If it's because I don't practice enough and stop, then I at least need to hold out until the ship reaches the shore. Sister Vandy, is something wrong? More to the docks, immediately. Something is wrong, Sister Vandy. Oh, God, all your clothes are covered in Kirkalda. If it's so frozen, then why didn't you say so? That silly girl. If we hadn't found out in time, she might have passed out. Oh, I think we hit something. Everything should be fine. Lady Lightning, take Lady Wendy back to the castle. Everyone else, send it down to Russo. Got it. The small town test can't be called a success. Well, to the right, it doesn't look like it. Already, we'll have to figure out how to help Lady Wendy. And how to protect the ship from damage. Oh, how much longer are you going to whine, huh? You all know your place. Poor kids, you have to endure the test. After all, the ambassador is your savior. If it weren't for the church, I would have died long ago, somewhere on the side of the road. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Get ready, I'm leaving. They're all from the kingdom of Volhard. Oh, almost. Each church in the kingdom of Nassim takes in several orphans. The residency has a shortage of food and clothing. That's why we acquire most of our ministers in winter. We can't rely entirely on the church ministers for delivery. That's why we hire trusted coachmen. Keep up the good work, White. Yes, thank you. Just transporting these orphans will bring me 20 silver roins. Where else can I find such a job? Gods, have mercy, they did not abandon me because of my shortcoming. It is an honor for me to participate in such an important and necessary matter. Your Excellencies, these will also be sent to a monastery. I would not like to ask, but the children have completely different characters. And despite the fact that they are still small, some of them have already managed to commit capital sins. They will not pollute the Holy Land with their evil. God be their judge. However, even if they are guilty, we will not deprive them of a chance for salvation. Your task is to manage the corridor. As soon as we reach the holy city, you will receive your reward. And go build a hotel with a courtyard, a park and a kipash, and we will buy something for a train. I will have some of your business. Yes, sir. Sir, you can choose anyone, not all the young and inconspicuous ones. It seems that Ambassador Smova decided to make dirty money. The poor girl was unlucky. At least you will stay alive. Just be patient for a while. When we arrive in the holy city, you can all start a new life. I am Pussy Mine. Thank you for your service. Everything is fine. Yes. I have been here so many times. But this place still amazes me. Such a thief, formed and natural, is already considered a miracle. How much effort did it take to build this staircase? If the church cathedral surface was only a simple, low Beigo spirit of the church, then hidden in the depths of the board Kermi with a castle. This is the Corregor Mesa. The heart of the church. Your lordship Maine, please come here. Corregor Mesa, guarding only the faithful warriors of the church. Using forks in the path, the church divided to give them space to live. Once they accept their duties, they are destined to spend the rest of their lives in the core. Of course, there are other paths used as archives to store church texts, hands, songs, and ancient books. In addition, a specially built prison area. It contains a prisoner who will never see the light of day. And also in nothing alone people. Let me out. Save me. Please, just kill me. Let me out. There is a guard at the door. Yes. Yes. You should treat yourself better. The church has no shortage of food. Your 3 courses are all here, prepared to the king's standards. Aside from the lack of wine, even the fish and sport of Clervoter is the finest cod. You must be familiar with the taste, mustn't you? Your Majesty is in Emboldum. If you were locked up in this damned place, you would at least be able to eat something. Half a year. I have been locked up here for half a year. Without any information. How are my sons and daughters? Do you really have to ask you these unpleasant questions? Do you know that I am finished anyway? There is no point in playing out a drama in front of a dying man. Your son is Gerald I Emboldum. Dead. Your second son is Timothy at Emboldum. Sentenced him to beheading for outlining treason and murdering the king. Your third daughter, Gorcia, declared independence in the south, calling herself Queen of the Clervater. War with Timothy could break out at any moment. As for your 4th son and 5th daughter, we haven't gotten much information. They might still be alive. Betrayal. Not independence. Lord, what have you done? A fight for the crown. Each of your children was given their own territory. And we declared that the one who could rule it best would be the next king. Why? You took advantage of the ray on the day of prayer. You brought me into a room, took off my clothes and my godstone of ascension. You used a witch to replace me with someone else. You can obviously slowly take over this kingdom and build a kinglet in every city. Why did you declare something like a fight for the crown? I would never let my children kill each other. Right? You may not want this, but your children may think differently. They have grown up and have their own ideas. Take your third daughter, Garcia of Wimbledon, for example. She received the port of Clervater 5 years ago. Will she just stand there and watch girl take the throne? And not build anything? The most important thing is that we don't have time to do this slowly. The Tsar family is a hindrance to the kingdom. Only when we remove its roots can the church really gain power. Tsar? Of course, don't be too upset. You are not the only king who will lose his kingdom. The same will happen to the other tri-kingdoms. In the future, the earth will not be divided into 4 countries. Dawn, Wolves of the Heart, Everlasting Winter, and Play Castle. They will all disappear. This earth will have only one ruling power, the church. Okay, I've already told you everything you wanted to know. I don't have much time. I'm clinking. I'm clinking you. I will wait for you in the depths of hell. Unfortunately, there is no debt in this world. And if there is, then it does not belong to us. And everything we have done is all for survival. Only under the leadership of the church can the 4 kingdoms gather the greatest strength to defeat the real enemy. This is the end of King Greycastle's life, although there are some things I cannot bear. After learning the truth, he was finally defeated. This is the end of the king, but also a new beginning for us. Not passable mountain boys, camp, and with the satiation of witches. In the end, they could not pass through the demonic bite. So what should we do now? After meeting with the Tamans, only a few of us were able to return to the camp. Although we escaped the burden of the cold and demonic beasts, 2 of our sisters left us, and with a demonic bite. True, more than half a year has passed, but the respected mentor from the sister in charge forgot to go and have not returned since then. We do not have much food left, and I am afraid that we will not be able to survive until the end of winter. Wait, someone has returned. Everyone is sharp, giving. It is Levs. Levs has returned. Respected mentor, Red Pepper, Shinu, everyone is sharp. Such a time as now I still have to endure the whips of the demonic bite. Oh, save me. Save me. Who will not? Save me. Levs, are you finally awake? Huh? After returning to the camp, you were unconscious for a while. How are you feeling now? Do you feel uncomfortable somewhere? Frost Brill. What happened? Unfortunately, because of how severe the frostbite on your feet was, even the Trevin medicine can't prevent the spread of gangrena. So, we had to cut off the toes on each of your feet under you. At least I'm alive, compared to those sisters who will never return. Levs, I'm sorry, you just woke up, but I need to talk to you about some things. What? While it was unconscious, but we discussed some things. If Karoni comes back, we hope that you can take her place. Huh? This time the association received a crushing blow. If we don't choose a new bridge builder, the association may collapse. Let's go. Let's find Nightingia. What? Nadia. Huh? What if she lied then? Vendi is there too. Who knows? Maybe she has been dead for a long time. You can wait in a safe place outside the city, and let me go and assess the situation first. If what Nadingi said was a lie, I will take over after the remnant. If I die in the city, Scroll, you will fall for it. Erase forward. Well, I know that your ability is not meant for combat, but how strong your ability is has nothing to do with becoming a mentor. You are the same as in India, one of the first people to step into the association and one of the elder sisters. You accompanied us from the eastern part of the kingdom across an impassable mountain range. You are experienced, be careful. Everyone knows that there is no one more suitable than you to become our mentor. What if everything is said to Nadingi too? Is it true? Then the association will no longer need to exist. The border city will become the new holy mountain. Prepare. Strike. Shooters to position. Shoot down. Take a new spear on your eyes. Oh, cat claws? Why are you in the first group? I can't just stand there in the country, so I'm going where there's a need for people. Where are Job and the kin brothers? Don't turn your head, you don't want to be eaten by a wolf, do you? It's been 2 let riches, and they're still rushing here to crash into the wall. Have these demonic yarders gone crazy? They have always been crazy. Wolves, foxes, wild dogs, and bears. They don't seem to pose much of a threat to the weasel. Even if that's the case, don't relax, just focus on confronting the enemy. Under his leadership, in just a few months, we managed to hold those terrifying demonic courtyards outside the city. In the past, only the Knight of the Long Song Fortress had such combat power. For example, the Fish and the Edge, the old district, and you called him a coward. Now, with this spear, it's like he's become a different person. And that big head in the farm, after going through training, knows how to use his spear quickly and confidently. And there will never be any differences again. Even though at the very beginning they joined the horde for the sake of an extra 2 eggs, but I feel that things are getting much better day by day. Everyone clearly knows that the greatest source of loyalty is not only daily training, but also His Highness. From the moment the horn sounded, His Highness arrived at the wall, and hasn't rested since. But besides the shooting team, we have other assistants. Your Majesty, a hybrid. It looks like a hybrid with a lion's head and 2 wings. I see, I should tell you what you were taught during training. Yes. Your Highness, can I start right now? Be patient, he hasn't arrived yet. Okay, let's go according to plan, no showing off, okay? You're just bait, so all their attention will be focused on you. I know. And considering his height, although he can't fly, he's still a threat when he jumps. Okay, hybrid is already within the limits of seizing. Can I do it now? No, you have an idea, I can promise that he won't even touch the edge of my hope. Well then, you'll be beaten by a demonic hybrid, starting right now. What happened? Why aren't you flying now? Oh, that line was a little weird. Forget it, I'm flying away. You thought that was weird too? Well, looks like 8th grade lines don't work in this world. Then you guys set off as planned, and take care of yourselves. And you too, your highnesses. Go ahead, let everyone know your power. Hey you, look at me. Catch me if you can. Look at me. Han. Looks like the lightning tactic was successful. We'll be arriving at the town square soon. The hybrid's sense of smell is extremely strong. Even if we're in the mist, it can still detect our presence. Come on, the range of your flame manipulation is only 10 steps. We have to get behind it. You only have one chance to kill it. You have to get the timing right. Understood. We need to speed up and get there in 1 step. Hey, you weirdo. How are you planning on catching me? Now. Obzika. Good luck, Matika. In this temperature, you can even spread out. Get up. Looks like I haven't figured it out yet. Should I need outside help? If possible, I don't want any of you to go out onto the battlefield. Can you guys feel like they suck? 5, can you feel like they're retreating? This is a group of possessed. Can they retreat? Look. On the day the sun rises again, the moon and demons will end. How wonderful. It's the sun. We can see the sun. The moon and demons. They're finally over. Good afternoon, my people. I, the 4th Prince of the Kingdom of Grey Castle, the King of Wimbledon. Long live His Highness the Prince. We have successfully passed through the moon and demons. Long live His Highness. Following His Highness the Prince, we have not gone hungry for a single day in winter. My people, the moon and demons have come to an end. Thanks to the brave and heroic actions of the militia. The Sword City was able to defeat the terrible enemy with minimal losses. The fortress wanted to use hunger and cold to force us to submit. But today's victory showed them that we don't need them. That's right. They will finally stop bullying us. His Highness is so kind. Let us celebrate this glorious and honorable victory. This is a day to remember. I declare that from now on, the day after the end of the demon months will be celebrated as Victory Day. Today's dance celebration was held precisely for this purpose. And everyone who takes part in the dance will receive a delicious portion of honey-roasted meat. Seriously. This is great. This is beef. My people, enjoy today to your heart's content. And now, let the dancing begin. Yes. Are you all watered? Trenpel wants to try it? If you go, it will be forgotten by the end of the round. Everyone who takes part in the dance will receive some meat. The further you watch, the more meat you will receive. Huh? Really? This does not look very difficult. Go ahead, if you want meat, you will have to travel. Everyone here knows each other, and if you take a picture here, nothing. What? Then I will try to do it? Yes. Your high Sachastai. It was indeed a good choice. And to give them our only beef. Before the next merchant ship arrives, you will have no beef to eat. It's all right. I don't want to tell you about it. Besides, it really is a dance party. Look, what is this iron axe teaching them anyway? What's wrong with that? I think everything is fine. The movement is very simple. Everyone is happy. The ability to successfully pass through the month and demons. For the border city. This is something that deserves a big celebration. If this continues for 4 years, it will become a tradition. And will be forever passed on in this territory. Over time, people will gradually feel it. They will be very different from the people in the territories controlled by other Muslims. And they will begin to feel more strongly their belonging to this land. I finally finished there. And now it's time for our personal celebratory feast. Sister Anna, give me another one. In your case, have you finally arrived? Yes, I'm finally here. What a delicious smell. The knife on the wake is simply incredible. I love open Swedish stoltel obervikue. They are delicious and cheerful. This is the life that the parable deserves. And the same goes for witches. Well, they don't drink too much. I can drink. With their abilities and appearance. They shouldn't live like wild animals. Sister Anna, not a little more. If this were the world before I moved in, they would be the center of everyone's attention, wherever you went. All I can do now is let them live the life of a normal person on this earth. Huh? Lightning, you. Correct the words in time for idle not victories. Girls can, by the way, take the initiative to slander the leader. It will do to always allow not to slander him. Isn't there such a tradition in the player? Of course not. Lightning, you're drunk, go back and go to bed. That's impossible. When I was at Maury's, I never lost in a singing competition. Anyway, come down here, you could use some sleep. She's just drunk, and you guys keep eating, desserts will be later. I don't know if they liked it or not. It seems like I drank a little more than usual. Well, it was just an accident. I didn't know what she was. And I understand. She's still young, and I didn't think about anything like that. I understand it too. It's impossible for me to be like lightning. To do something so bold in front of so many people. So I can only wait for you here. Good night, Your Highness. That's strange. Even in history books, churches started, and Maboka is not mentioned at all. Instead, only Dad is mentioned, without any names. After reading, it seems as if the church was ruled by one person all this time. Describing in the book, it was difficult to call it history. Rather, an embellished retelling of events. On this day? It's too late. What, did you just free him to talk? Yes, but she just brought him to boredom. Somehow lightning. She fell asleep almost instantly, and without Consabar melted from the seed. Usually she is bold and courageous, but inside, she is probably still a child. You are sitting in your eyes. His Highness said that reading books at night is bad for your eyes. Especially reading in bed. If there is no good lighting, it can harm your eyesight. Yes, His Highness said so. What, seeing how the lightning began to act, can you not fall asleep? And what will you finish? What are the options? Veronica, you should know. Roland Wimbledon, the fourth prince of the kingdom. And we must help him get to the throne, and become the king of Grade Castle. He will rule the kingdom and have a place to live for everyone. But in the end, he is the king. When the time comes, he will marry the daughter of the duke, or a princess from another kingdom. And then he will have children. Veronica, but we can't give life to future generations either. The gods gave us some things. But they also took away some. That is our fate. And I understand. So our mission is over, right? I really don't want to go back to working in the mines. Honestly, I kind of miss the demon months right now. Yeah, I don't want to do these new stones either. Where else can you find such a good job as in the artillery team? We eat meat every day, and we also get a salary of silver royal coins every month. Why are you talking such nonsense? It seems that this time we went through the demon months, only because His Highness distributed more food. And wedge back to the previous 2 years. Palovion people, the old area did not survive the winter. You all miss it now. Besides, the team will not be dispersed. His Highness recruited us into the artillery team. Zock, so much gunpowder, do you really think that all this was just for fun? But there are no more demonic serpents, why does His Highness need an artillery team? In short, we will definitely know the answer tomorrow. The reason why I gathered here today is to announce His Highness's decision. You have already completed the first leaflet to protect the border city from demonic serpents. After 3 months and 6 days of fighting, you have earned His Highness's recognition. The next militia will be part of His Highness's regular army. If anyone wants to leave, you can do so right now. Question. Speak. What does regular army mean? Will we become knights? No. Regular army is a fighting force to protect His Highness and his land. In other words, will you train to win battles all year round? Then what is the difference between it and the militia? More frequent and rigorous training. And a better reward. What do you mean by a better reward? Regular army will have an officer system. Now, those who have outstanding results in battle can be promoted. For example, army officers up to my level will receive higher salaries and, in fact, land. Won't this cause discontent among those who are used to always being above others? Seriously. But on the other hand, it's not the same as being a knight. But remember, once you join the regular army, the system you'll follow is completely different from the militia system. Actions such as failing to complete tasks, running away, starting a rebellion, and other violations will receive severe punishment. It's not the same as getting taken away less. Punishments include labor, imprisonment, and even hanging. And it's not too late to quit right now. If this were the past, I would have quit already. My life is more important than some land or promotion. But now, I'm bringing happiness to the militia and will become part of the regular army to continue fighting for His Majesty. No one is going to quit, right? Great. Then let's start today. You are all part of Roland Wimbledon's army. Now, what are we talking about? Water training. 4 kilometers? Yes, that's the total distance for this morning's watering preparation. By the end of the day, the snow outside the city hadn't melted. It was more like a Palovsian run. Your Highness, your idea of training is really too intricate. It looks like intensive training still needs some adjustments. No need to rush. Wow. What kind of new invention do you have here? And army awards and rules. regulations, punishments. All this needs to be started from scratch. My head is starting to spin. How should I look? Horizontally or vertically? Although I used to play Chinese chess when I was younger, I've forgotten all about it. I might as well do it myself. After all, I am the creator of this world's new army. So we'll take the same thing as my world as a basis. First, there are soldiers. Several soldiers are already a squad. Several squads. A detachment. Several squads into a platoon. Several platoons. Motto. Several divisions. An army. What is this thing? I think you said it was called a bayonet. Come in. Your Highness. Varanen and the Clamp of the Linen Song want to meet you. Who is it? Is it the ambassador again? No, it is not the ambassador. It is Baron Carnello, with whom he left during the demon months and has now returned. His house in the border town blocked the defense of the wall and was demolished. He is now a foster child and wants you to explain everything to him. Your Highness. Your Highness. How can you let these stupid comedians take my house apart? It is a good house. When I bought it, it cost me 100. No, 150 gold dragons. Are you talking about that house in the west of the city? That is the house. I feel very sorry for you. It is close to the city wall. It was interfering with my subordinate's work. Ah. However, Maria has already paid compensation. How much? 20 gold dragons. 20 is too little for your cleaning. Okay, where do I get the money? Get it? This amount was paid by the owner of the house. How come? Wait. Your Highness. Are you mistaken? I am the owner of this house. Is that so? I haven't seen you in the winter. How can this house be yours? Of course, I was returning to the Long Song Fortress. Who would want to stay in this dangerous place? If you are not careful, you will become food for evil animals. Is that so? It is precisely because you are afraid of an evil beast that you leave your master and run away. Right? Your Highness. What do you mean? It is very simple. Now you have two options. The first option. This is to admit that you were wrong, and that the house does not belong to you. I will take this as a deep joke and let you go. And here is the second option. During the demon months, you overcame your master and fled without permission. You are in prison, and then you will be hanged. Which of them will you choose? Your Highness, I was wrong. This is not my home. Oh, so it turned out to be just a misunderstanding. Help the raven leave this place. And one more thing. When you go to the fortress, pass on a message. Well, to those nobles and gentlemen who have the same misunderstandings as you. If this is not the second option, then let him not even waste his. Doga is the most valuable time for the Vesidus to me. How do you wish, Your Highness? Thermo. This damn prince bred not just a poor worm, which was thrown into the desert. You decided that you can stand against the troops of the fortress of a long song. Only because he is Belgorod from the demon of beasts. But, keep up the good behavior. You will not have long left here. Pavlina, tell me. Let's see who will have the last laugh. It's strange. How can such a beautiful woman live in this city? She almost looks like a princess. Heading to the castle. She, the prince's woman? I never thought that I would ever turn into an ordinary city. Less than 2 months have passed since I escaped from the mountain. But now it seems like a dream. It's strange. The month of Temen has just ended, but the people in this city are full of energy. The prince should be here. Is it true what Nadine said? If Nadine was not lying, then I will have no problems. Even if I enter the castle through the main gate. If Nadine is dowried, and now we are hunting for nobles, even if I can escape from 2 guards, I will not have a chance to win if the deceased Nadine is behind me. But even if I do not return, I will be calm. Scroll will be able to inform from Tertalsh. This is the prince's palace back. If you want to report something important, then go left along the street. Yes, go to the town hall, and you will definitely be accepted there. And you? I am a witch. You are a witch, and what can you do? Huh? I want to meet Nadine or Nana, if possible. Stay with her for now, and I will inform His Highness. He is going to inform another guard about me. Maybe Nadine has changed her face here? Anna and Nana, I hope they are here. Lives. Huh? Welcome home. Your Highness, good afternoon. Huh? Did something happen? Where is Nadine? She went to meet the sisters. I see. Our sisters from Vestmen did not come to the border town with the cassation. Aren't they looking for the sacred mountain? How many of them are there? There is what Nadine wanted to kill. I think her name is Kara. She came too. No, yours truly. They were walking their way to the sacred mountain. And they became a terrible monster. As a result, only 7 people lived. Sorry, yours truly. We were still sleeping and we decided that Nadine and Lightning would go and you would get the sisters. No problem. I'm not going to scold you for this. While we wait for them, you can tell us what abilities they have. Leaves told us that they do not belong to him. We will introduce them. Perhaps they are not very useful to you. The short range of the witch's powers and the divine stone of retribution have already greatly reduced the combat capabilities. Therefore, we will introduce them. They could be used in production with great success. If in another environment of those new witches, it seems, who can create plastic, then this will greatly facilitate the production process. And if there is a witch with them who controls electricity, then she will help illuminate the border town, turning night into day. And in general, if the next king takes a witch as a wife, they will be able to lead us to the pinnacle of life. They could lead us to achieving 4 modernizations, but not all of them. I'm just thinking about these possibilities. I'm already delighted. Myself, you are very restrained here. You have to say something. All right. You've all had a hard time, but it's safe here. I, the 4th Prince of Greycastle, Roland Twimbledom. I'm very glad you've come to the border town. I hope what I give here today will be enjoyable. In the future, if you need anything, please feel free to contact me or this email. And we will try to help you. Yes, he always responds to our requests. No matter what weird things, Lydia. He can always do it. Molmy, you can't speak so disrespectfully about the princes. I don't mind. I just hope you can all relax and enjoy this email. Ha ha ha. Ah, good. Ah. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ooh. After they ate, I asked them all specific questions about their lives and abilities. So. This could easily be considered a job interview. Messlifs, can you describe your abilities as a witch? Okay. It seems that none of them can make plastic or electricity, which means my dream and upgrading will have to wait for now. But these abilities of theirs are also quite amazing. The first and most important of them, because we are named lives. In addition to accelerating the growth of plants, she can also freely manipulate them. And her ability will definitely give a big boost to our agriculture. If we change the products we plant on the seeds enhanced by her ability, we can quickly produce a ton of food that will raise the upper limit of the border town's population. Next, modestly, she is the oldest and the one who survived. She is around 40 years old, which is a really rare age for a witch, because the older you get, the harder it is to resist a demonic bite. Her main ability is a near-perfect photographic memory. She probably survived demonic bites for so long because her ability is always in use. In addition, she has a special ability that allows her to make a temporary copy of a book she has read before. Obviously, she is a born teacher. In the future she will spread knowledge to all comers. Next comes Calabrija, a cute little girl. Her ability was to make objects lighter. When she directed her mania into objects, the vestige was greatly reduced. This ability looks suitable for the years of the transport industry, especially in the upcoming war. Next comes Soraya Zoya, a witch belonging to a merchant family from Grey Castle. She just turned 19 years old, and her ability is also quite unique. She could draw an image of anything she saw or imagined. In addition, with the help of her magical peer, she can draw all kinds of paint on any paper. She is like a living camera. Next is Aha, a witch from the distant southern regions. She is able to imitate the call of any animal. Over time these voices became more and more accurate. Next comes Lilija, who is only 16 years old. Her ability is to prevent food from rotting, which naturally made her very important in the Association Witch. Together with Caliber, they would be a good addition to the logistics department. I guess it keeps food fresh by killing all bacteria. But I should be temporary enough to say for sure. This witch was another surprise besides Leafs. Her name is Mysterimu. The ability of this timid girl is truly a priceless gift for me. Her ability is to magnetize objects she touches, including non-metallic objects. Of course, it was not very useful for the association. Because of this, Kara, their leader, often mocked at the bottom. But for me, electromagnetism. This is something that every dog in the world knows about the electricity of this technology. I am so lucky to know Farade, Gauss, Ampere and Maxwell. There will be electricity, there will be light. Perhaps the border town will see another miracle very soon. So many new abilities. Their traditional classification into combat and non-combat types was not reasonable at all. Instead, I think we should divide them into 3 different categories. Self-sustaining magic, very rare, positive immunity to the god stone of the 8. Magic summoning is very often caused outside the body range up to 5 meters, suppressed by the god stone in the addition. Magicians of change, direct contact with the target is necessary. Large consumption. Only after the transformation of the object is it not susceptible to the god stone of 8. That's it, that's enough for today. It seems that tomorrow I will have an even busier schedule. Knighting, you don't even think that if we regularly use our magic, we will be able to forget about the demonic bite. Thanks to the silent entanglement, both us and I am sure of this, I cannot see how the magical power in your bodies changes. Regular use of your power will lead to an increase in your magical abilities and a weakening of the demonic bite. When you approach your day of awakening, while your magical reserves are empty, the demonic bite will not cause any harm to your body. And I think each of you could feel it a little. Due to persecution. From the church, we were forced to hide, not daring to use our abilities too much. This theory explains a lot. Then it is not surprising that on the way back to the association, although I suffered from a zymonic bite, its duration was exceptionally short. This is probably because when I was in danger, I had to use magic to protect myself. So I consumed more of my magic than usual. In other words, the sacred mountain is not a piece of land or anything like that. Yes. Huh? The sacred mountain is an uncertain place. As long as we can accept ourselves as we are, without thinking of ourselves as the devil's inferiors. And as long as we do not hide our abilities, we are our own sacred mountain. And if this is really the key to free us from the demonic bite, and maybe other witches already knew about it. The Kingdom of Dawn and the Kingdom of Wolf's Heart already have their own societies similar to our association, but even sent them letters, but never received any response from them. His Royal Highness Roland also wants other witches to know about this safe haven, and spreading rumors to attract as many witches as possible to the border town. In general, I still do not understand why he suddenly decided to accept us, witches, into the association. Maybe he's one of those men who wants to buy you as his dancer. Men are like that. Don't talk about things you don't understand, Lily. His Royal Highness is different from those people. You'll understand after you live here for a while. Huh? That's right. I know more about it than you do. So it's okay not to worry about it. It's already late, so everyone should go back to their room and try to get some sleep. That's all His Royal Highness wants. I even want you all to be able to live a normal life in the border city. Tomorrow, everything should probably start for completing the contract. Since everyone has understood the rules of the contract, sign it with your name. Then, according to the plan of your contract, you can start practicing your own abilities. But if I use my power, it will only cause trouble. Once, because of my power, Lily Chu was not nailed to the ground by an iron pot. No need to worry so much. You will always be helped here. If you need help, you can always just ask me. Oh, and before I forget. Liv, Scroll, and Sari, don't start training until I have something important to talk to you about. Wendy told me that you encountered terrible monsters and only the familiars among you could survive. I've been up all night. I would think about the story I heard from Wendy yesterday. Even your mentor, the Witch Association and Kara, couldn't survive in the wasteland. I'm curious to know what kind of thing you met. Was it a hybrid or just a demonic beast? Were they the devils themselves who came from beyond the Acer Gate? Devils? They had a tall body. We were able to ride on demonic horses and use magic just like us. Were you there too? Yes. You can still draw that scene, right? Yes, let me try. What is it, devil? Huh? Soraya? Don't worry about it. Is this them? The devil could throw spears several times faster than an arrow shot from a bow, while the other was able to cause munition attacks. Their strength seemed incredible, more stamina and sturgeon perished by their hands. But they couldn't use their special attacks all the time. It was at that moment that I was able to kill them. Huh? Alone? The weakest point of the devils is the pipe under their helmets. The magic darts of punishment tore his pipe apart, but in the end it died along with him. I used the same method to kill the other one with a crossbow. The pipe seems to store some kind of red gas. If the gas leaks, it will cause their death. This thing seems to resemble an oxygen tank. How is it possible for creatures in the wild to have something like that? Even if they are on a planet, the twisted clothes of the weapons show us that their level of civilization can't be much higher than ours. Besides the devils, we also saw a city floating in the sky. No matter how far we moved in its direction, it always remained right in front of us. Mao didn't remember anything like that. I think she called it a mirage. Can you also draw a picture of the city? Even if the city is actually just a mirage, it still means that the real one must be somewhere in the wilds. It seems to be hanging over the city from the red cloud. Could this be the gas that the devil needs? The vast lands beyond the impassable city of Krept are a completely mysterious area. No one has set foot on it for a short time, so finding a new race is not too surprising. I have one last question left. I heard one tingle in Andy that Kara decided to look for the sacred mountain after reading days in an ancient book. Scroll, have you read this book? Kara did not decide to read this book to anyone, but I saw a couple of risks. The text, of course, I do not remember, but it is very amazing. Could you please make a copy and show it to me? The text written in the book does not correspond to the reality of your Royal Highness. The presence of the sacred mountain confirms this. I hope that you will not be disappointed with the contents of this book. Your Highness. I hope you're the last person to read this. And I don't want to see one of my sisters not looking like Kara. I get it. You don't want to watch it? Yeah. I'm not interested in anything that crazy woman like to watch. You're right, the book confirms what you just said. It seems like the content isn't written in the common language. At least the grammar isn't even the best. Although it mentions the blood moon, as well as the huge stone gate. But the enlightened mountain isn't mentioned at all. In short, I look at the book, but I see a figure. Oh, is there something else? This? In the end we failed. The world, they cannot overcome. Every day there were more and more. And there were fewer and fewer of us. The divine stone of ascension could not stop them either. However, it worked. But only on their magical powers. But the devils were strong before their helplessness. They are monstrous and fierce enemies. Vorak has already occupied the sacred city of Tequila. We are running in all directions, through the mountains, through the rivers. Trying to escape as much as possible, hiding from the Shadvarad of hell. But where should we run next time? I won't be thinking about this anymore. Natalia, I'm dying. The devil's power is slowly eating away at my body. And no medicine will help me. It all wrote down. They lied to me for a reason. And I want to ask you for something. Alice is already finishing her experiments with the army of divine punishment. And the result was positive. Warriors with the army of divine punishment, even when meeting devils, do not experience any difficulties. But Alice still forgot something. Ours, if the army of divine punishment, and then the devil, victory will no longer belong to us. Yes. The army of divine punishment will lead to a nasty death. Go, I'll stop it. Only you can do this. Supposedly, the punishment did not know about the existence of the demon, reading this ancient book. And decided that the word demon meant the Vitmas. Under this description, one can easily imagine the army of the church, retreating from attacks Vism. But there are still too many holes in the book's description. For example, that the Vitmas can defeat the church's army while under the influence of the divine retribution stone. This is too unusual. At least now we know that the demons described on the last page were not witches, and another time this. But how did even the church fight demons, and what kind of place is this, and the army of God? Oh, it's all because the fourth prince hasn't learned anything. Well, his mind is almost empty. The ancient book that led Karun is the wrong way. Do you know where she got it? When I joined the association, we and all three were already on the way to the Holy Mountain. Although Wendy mentioned that the association was originally created by several witches from this region. Among them were Kara, Wendy, and Scroll. God, they found underground ruins, not far from the Sea Wind region, the Eastern Forest, although no one else went down there except Kara. She claimed that it was there that she found an ancient book. And then they began to gather more and more witches around themselves. Rather, it turned out that their Tanaya of a place to meet them somehow became known to the church. After that, Kara decided to distort the sacred mountain. They created Wendy and Scroll. And their main goal was to walk, this is the most sacred mountain. Your Highness, do you want to explore these ruins? No, the eastern forest is too far away. Besides, developing my territory is my top priority. And anyway, after listening to you, I have some ideas. The number of Vedum in the border town is growing, it's time for us to create an organization. But don't worry, this organization doesn't need a leader. It is designed to facilitate the proper use of Wendy's ability. The rules of the organization will be extremely simple, there will only be 2 of them. Do not use your ability to break the laws here, and do not try to circumvent these same laws. This is a completely new organization. And it will be called the Witch Association. Compared to the royal banquets in Grey Castle, this is just a feast that imitates their appearance. Although it can be seen that the Elk family put a lot of effort into this. They are all nobles from the Longsong Fortress. It's been a while, buddy. Why are you drinking alone? We are old friends, why are you so cold? Oh, by the way, I heard that you were appointed at the word of Herziko. So, how did the ore collection at the border go? You collected a lot. Well, everything was fine. You were so lucky. I was moving along the border to the New World City, caught a cold and had to lie in bed for a whole week. Not bad, even better than last time. At least you saved the guards a lot of trouble. If I hadn't come down with a cold and stayed in bed, I would be dead now. What do you mean? I heard from others that the New Light City has almost fallen. The demonic beasts have already entered the inner city. If the church hadn't sent out its strongest warriors, the Light City Cathedral might have been lost. Although the armies of the 4 kingdoms suffered great losses, few returned. In just 1 month, the entire city was filled with widows and people who had nothing left. All the AMA were only paid 2 silver royals. The main danger is at the borders of Grey Castle. These are the armies from the church judges. Now, all the generals of the 4 kingdoms are buried in Kermis. No matter how you look at it, it smells like a conspiracy. By the way, did you notice that handkerchief on the invitation? Huh? Was that you who put it there? If it were me, I would only give you socks that are 2 years old. It was done personally by my sister. You already know that after today, you will be 16. Despite the fact that you have a relative at the age of, oh ho ho. If your intentions are serious, then it is better not to hesitate. My friend, after all, you are already 22. What? This is a disgrace to the fortress, a long song. Huh? Not me and Lima. I can't believe that Roland fell to still dare to behave. So concentric. What happened? Serhal, we are talking about the lord of the border town. He confiscated the property of the nobility. Let me help explain to Mr. Petrov. By order of the Duke, we usually live in the border town to manage the mines of the northern slope. Every winter, we bring the townspeople to the fortress of Longsong to protect them from the demonic beasts. When the months of demons ended this year, one of my colleagues, Cornelius, returned back. There he was told that his mansion was torn down by the townspeople, and there was not even any compensation. And what's more, they wanted to condemn Cornelius instead. For what do you think? For desertion. For desertion. And they even threatened to hang him. Did you hear that, sir? Would a person act like that? It seems that the prince has decided to break off all relations with the fortress of Longsong. His actions are becoming more and more absurd. It's offensive. I'm afraid that only Jersik can stop him. Sir Mita, we hope that you can help us to convey our thoughts. We can't just let this happen. Don't worry, Jersicrane is ready to take action against him. Jersic has ordered the Kalisha forces to be gathered. The reason I came back is to lead the Elg family's fighters. Yes. We can all rest assured now. No need. He's a prince, haven't you forgotten? I know he's a prince, but... Oh, calm down. Jersicrane won't hurt the prince. Maybe he'll surrender as soon as he sees the troops? Even if he tries to resist, those farmers will be trampled into the ground against the attack of our horses. Come on, the fourth prince has never wielded a spear or a sword. I don't think he can even cut a hair with a knife. Oh, no. I'm afraid that the prince will cripple you. I myself find it hard to believe that the prince and his miners can defeat the coalition forces of Gertsic. I don't know why, but these thoughts somehow make me uneasy. The Onisikal family home, the fortress, the long song. Petrov, have you returned? Yes, father. Give me this production, population and income of the territory, so that I can plan an expedition this spring. Huh? Gertsicrane's order has already come. When she is beautiful, all 5 great families will have to provide knights and mercenaries to help him in the border town. How many? How many people do we need to send? What? Have you never worried about such problems? We need to send at least 25 knights, nose weapons, and horses too, of course. 40 fully equipped mercenaries, and at least 100 non-free people or serfs armed with simple weapons. Oh, father, from you can't stay away from the battlefield, why am I? Worried about your safety? Ha 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 ha. Do you hear yourself? What kind of snort is this? It's like an elephant crushing a few ants. Where's the danger? The prince has only a few knights, and less than 50 guards. We have more than 10 times that number. But, father, everyone thought that this adobe wall would fall when it rained, but His Highness's wall did not collapse. They also said that a border town would not stand if it were defended only by miners and farmers, that they would not be able to repel an attack by demonic creatures. But look, they have been freezing all winter, and during this time no one has escaped from there. Now everyone thinks that Gertsic can defeat Bolden with Rolandov. Enough. You have always been more of a businessman, you like to sell and buy, not fight, and that's fine. But being a businessman does not mean being a coward. Look at the portraits, there's your grandfather, his grandfather's grandfather and his grandfather. They all became legends in the possession of Luka Miley with a sword. They defended themselves from demonic creatures, bandits, and robbers. And you disappoint me, my son, so afraid of a simple fight. No, father, you're talking about our family, who have already become accustomed to a life of wealth and pleasure, but can you fight like our ancestors? Here, finally, with a bow and arrow. Ah. In addition, your opponent is the same prince who performs miracles one after another. Today I will fulfill my promise to Sir Pine, he will receive an IDL Vicanto. Also, he will receive the territory south of the Redwater River. At the moment, this land is still covered in untouched forest. But very soon it will develop. I also promised that I would create several different industries, the management of which will be transferred to Sir Pine and his family. Prince, I do not think I can manage those industries you are talking about. If the prince helps me cope with this, it will be simply fantastic. After listening to my chatter, Sergbine easily agreed. After all, he devotes all his time to hunting, and spends the rest with his daughter. Another person I must award a title to is Brya. He will be knighted and offered a territory. Surprisingly, he chose to join the First Army and earn his land through military merit. As a result, I was finally able to begin the stupid planning of my territories. The land between the Redwater River and the inaccessible mountain range can be used as a difficult area. These lands can also be used as a reward for promoted officers. The land opposite the Redwater River can become industrial and agricultural areas. The forest area also needs exploration for food and other resources. Your Highness has summoned me? Yes, yes, please come and sit in front of me. How do you like working in the city hall? I have never painted so much in one day. Today I have already finished the main paintings. But painting a bandliad carried a snake through a window is quite strange. People might be scared of your magic pyro, really? Cerberov? I'll really get 10 copper rayas for this. Although people know that there are witches in the border town, it's better to keep some distance now. So we have to take some precautions. Thanks to you, the city hall can now register the population with such detail and accuracy. But that's not why I called you today. I want you to draw something for me. What should I draw? Just like that. Some props for fun. Fun? Okay. What do you say? So, first, I need you to draw a soldier with a heavy crossbow on a piece of paper. I'll introduce him. Oh yeah? Book the addition of age. Background. Anything that comes to mind. I'll try. But the most important thing is that he has a huge, heavy crossbow. Yes, that's it. Oh, it looks so real. Let me think about what you're going to draw next. More drawings. In the upper left and middle areas, draw a small circle with lines connecting them. The first circle should be white, with a gold edge. And the second, with a ranged edge, also gold. In the white circle, add a number. In the ranged circle, draw a bow. This is just one card, and there's a lot more to come. Once all the cards are made, it will become a deck. Then I'll teach you how to play this card game. Soon, Gwent will be the talk of the town. Hey, what are you doing? How about we play Gwent, huh? My fair, prepare to be defeated summer. Strength, and yet my cards are higher than yours, so I win. No. Prince, one more round. This time, let me choose your cards. It's quite late. I still have some things to do. Why don't you go and find someone else to play with? Okay. Huh? That sound? That echo? Yeah, it sounds like the song I taught her. She's already mastered it. Huh? I don't have the ability like you. So I need to imitate someone who is this extra time of night. But the abilities of Missy and Yebin were all charming. Really? In fact, Echo told me that among all the sisters, she admires your abilities the most. Why? Echo, she was brought to Grey Castle as a slave from the southernmost region. The association apparently saved her from the robot traders in the port of Claridor. She suffered a lot when she was forced to learn skills, used to please men to sell her at a higher price. But as for her past, there is much we don't know. We only know that she was taken from her distant homeland to the mainland to take into account Grey Castle. Was there suffering that she experienced during her journey? This is hard for us to imagine. But maybe for her, and if she had a more powerful force like you, she could change her fate a little. Anyway, you shouldn't worry too much now. We are sisters and we won't wander around like before. You could even say that from your communication with His Exalted One, our fates have changed. Huh? Your hair looks a little long. Has no one ever helped you cut it before? Echo, I do it myself. This is no good. Let me help you cut your hair a little. Will you do it for me? Back at camp, I was the one who cut most of my sister's hair. Wait for me, Dammy, get my tools. Huh? Okay. I used these urns when I joined the Vidman Association, when I was shearing clients in the Sea Wind region. All the copper ditch money that I had left after buying bread went to the old captain, who had grown out of his leg. He was the one who taught me to read and write until he died. I learned all those stories I told in that tavern. Actually, I have a few questions for you. What kind? Almost all the stories in the books you started giving me end the same way. Except that he always takes a princess as a wife. Well, that's the main thing, yes. However, sometimes princesses take daughters and Regertzogov or Gertzog. Why? Does he have to do that? Even if he doesn't find her attractive, not one of his own kind? Well, he has no other choice. The prince will most likely become the new king, and the king's marriage cannot be based on unnecessary personal preferences. He needs to stabilize the forces in his country, and he must also take into account the wishes of neighboring countries. In this case, marrying would be something like a profitable trade deal. But the most important reason, of course, is that the king must have heirs. His Highness will be the king who supports us, apparently. But it will always be just apparently. And I do not want to act as a discordant between these two, but the tragedy with infertility has not yet been cancelled. We can only hope that one day he will understand everything. That's all. You look wonderful. Well, and what about today's books? Here are the collected moments from the genealogy of the royal family. Thank you. I have to go back to my room. Contact me if you have any questions. Okay. Let's talk. And I think that Rolla is not like all those princes with your history. He will do as he wishes. And no external factor can influence his deprivation. Why? If he were like all those princes, he would never have saved me. It's called the Pythagorean theorem. It says that the sum of the squares of the glycatites is equal to the square of the length of the hypotenuse. And the square plus the square of the biquad is equal to the square of the sides of a right triangle. The converse statements are also true. So, do you understand everything? I think so. Okay. I'll write a few more levels. Can you use your ability to remember them? I don't have a photographic memory. As time goes by, my memory will gradually deteriorate. Because of my previous job as a mathematician, physics were the subjects I used daily. However, my knowledge of other subjects such as history, geology, biology, chemistry, and so on is no longer as fresh. Even if it was something insignificant, I still want to write down all my knowledge so that other people can extract it from their hands. As long as I can remember what I write, it will be the same as preserving the knowledge. In the future, it will be easier to advance education thanks to this. However, what is magic in this world? Magic is everywhere. The Vedomasti can use it to do amazing things. If we compare magical power to electricity, then witches are batteries, or generators. But it is obvious that magical power is not just electricity. It is rather the source of all energy. To understand the origin of magical power, we need to understand the universe itself. In my previous life, Einstein's general theory of relativity inspired me to think. A theory that relates the four fundamental forces of the universe. In other words, what Einstein was trying to discover was the fundamental force of the universe. Believing in this theory as a basis, can the same understanding of the universe be applied to other unknown sources of energy? If I return to my home, will the same power known as magic be there? Maybe it is only because there were no Vedomasti that could use this power. Its existence was never discovered. Your Highness. Oh, sorry, I was thinking for a bit. I think that's enough for today. You've worked hard today, so please rest well. Okay, thank you. And your case. Ah, did something happen? I'd like to ask you one question. Go on, other than lack of self-confidence, there's nothing wrong with these visibles. Prince, why did you decide to take us in? Aren't you afraid that the church will turn on you? And I think she'll ask a similar question too. Is there a chance that you'll take in a June and a vid? Why do you ask? I marry a witch? Why not? Ah, you're back? Yes, the small town has made some improvements. Although now we've been shouldering the pain for too long in wind management. Ah, what happened, one gel? Why are you so pleased? What's with that smile? Revenge is not your killer. Your Highness. Is there a chance that you'll take in a June and a vid? Oh, I know, you probably won the party cards too. Ready. Hit. Yes, Winters, they were just groups of weak or unimportant civilians. But now they have become much more reliable. But after they shed first blood, then and only then will they turn from ordinary miners and hunters into soldiers. Carter, how is the training going? Your Majesty? The training is going well. Is this the woman, the same witch who will be helping us with training today? How tall? Yes, gather everyone. I have something to report. Attention, His Highness wishes to make an announcement. At ease. Greetings. You are all well, to your friend. Carefully. Count His Highness. Clan Chief. Clan Chief. Play. Ah, so it is you. The last member of the clan, Osha. Ah, would the daughter of the clan chief like to take part in the sacred duel, huh? Come on, stop resisting. The Osha clan has already lost. Just look. Your fathers, brother, have fallen by my hands. According to the rules, your entire clan will become my slaves. This is the result of weakness. This half-breed Madshin, whom your clan adopted and raised, is still trying to resist. This is really not bad. Chief, the Osha clan has raised a good dog. Ah. Maybe some other clan will graft him first. Then he will become a slave? As for you. Ah. You are very attractive. If I sell you to the north, I will earn a decent amount of gold. Let her go. Where are you going? Hey, can someone call the Rabuttergovsev from the port of Klaravadar? Load the goods and move out. This is what happened after Dveli. I refused to join the other clans. My only goal was to save the ribbed moon. All the way from distant Yugo to the port of Klaravadar, I searched countless slave markets. But without results. Who would have thought that she would be here with your excellency? Your Highness. I swore to the three gods that I would follow your orders for the rest of my life. What just happened? When I saw the ribbed moon, I was stunned. I could not hold back. Please punish me. There is no need. You can become. Actually. Help your clan take revenge. It is quite possible. Your Highness. Are you serious just now? Of course, but not right now. Chief, clan, we will be able to return to our homeland in time. Klabaga, I told you that I am not the chief, clan. From what the Iron Axe described, the far south, have what I need. Black liquid that flows out of the ground all day long and does not evaporate. It must be oil. But these are not underground oil mines, but an overflowing oil channel. With oil, I can implement an internal combustion engine. If you use it wisely, we can change the world beyond recognition. Having put the clan in power, perhaps I can get a stable supply of oil without any additional costs. And now, after I take the throne, I will allocate resources to return the far south to Osha. Thank you, Your Highness. Your wish is the law. But the Iron Axe. Your actions today violated the rules of the First Army. You are sentenced to 2 days in prison. I am Iron Axe. I accept the punishment. Oh, Cheese Knight. And what will happen to Captain Iron Axe? I was surprised by his behavior. I have told you many times not to call me sir. Make me the group leader. His Highness always emphasizes the importance of addressing each other by title. Oh, I forgot. I hope His Highness will not be too harsh on Iron Axe. I really hope so. I have spoken with His Highness personally and he is not like the other nobles. I can't say for sure, but His Highness seems very different from them. Hey, His Highness has returned. Attention. Yes, sir. I do not see Captain Iron Axe with them. Quiet. We had to pause your combat training for a while. After I finish what I came for, please continue your training. This woman next to me is a witch, her name is Ekal. She is a long-lost relative of Iron Axe. Due to Iron Axe's actions, he was sentenced to 2 days in prison. I will repeat this again, you are all the best soldiers of the First Army, the most important rule of a soldier is to follow orders. I have made myself clear enough. Yes, Your Highness. Ekal will be assisting you in the next training. She will imitate a marching song. Ekal will imitate various sounds, including musical instruments. She will play us several marches that will serve as your support. Everyone will move together to the beat of the drums, which will keep everyone in line. Oh, a marching song. What is that? Ekal will stand behind you all in battle. She will serve with us, their First Army. Your duty is to protect her at any cost, and now she will demonstrate everything. Our will flies, kills the gates, we have decided with us what fate. We with Voyam Verk, dig for us again, Vestiashni in the world, dig for the car. The so-called marching song will inspire people on the field Boris. A military song that will help soldiers continue to move forward. This is me and Frizikdik on about my Bamazo and you wow. Your Majesty, your calculations are amazing, your sister is probably still fast asleep. Yes, and I think she has already rushed, and she peacefully made a diversionary maneuver on the main road, while bringing the elite knights from the east. It was all done in order to catch her off guard. Behos, she wants to escape, although even if she does, she will not be able to move at night. That is absolutely correct, Your Majesty. You are right, this is a hopeless undertaking at night. If she really does this, the troops will easily fall apart. With my Gorsio, she would not stay and die with the city's residents, but instead created an escape route for herself. Ah, my good sister. Go ahead and save yourself. Even if you reach the port of Lurwaner, you still cannot escape my wrath. Your Majesty, then according to our plan, we must split up. I will continue to attack Narlina city, and Your Majesty will go in search of the Meteshniks. When I destroy the city, I will help you deal with the Gorsi. Listen here, raise the flag of the Kingdom of Grey Castle. Together with your king, destroy the traitor Gorsi. Attack. Your Majesty, your suspicions have been confirmed. This place really was their route of attack. They will soon be defeated. Ah, French. That old creature. He should be here by now. He is probably thinking about how to take the blood of Gorsi for himself. Trying to take advantage of the reputation of the first king. Your Majesty, huh? My soldiers. There is no need to be afraid. The Queen Teluratora is with you. Long live, Queen. To fight for the Queen. Oh, Gorsi. So you did not run away. She did not expect anything worse. The queen to Luratora. Aya. However, this is the last time you will act so boldly. And I will destroy you and your army. Ah. 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 What are you doing here? The third princess is no idiot. Why didn't she order anyone to defend the wall? Only by delaying us can she escape. Huh? What's so bad about it? Hurry, go to the town hall. Gertzik Francis, we searched the basement, but only these things remained. Ah. How? If Gorcia had been in a hurry, she wouldn't have had time to get ready so quickly. She was ready to leave the city long ago. But if she knew everything on the beret, then why didn't she send the west reinforcements or... Your Excellency, the North Gate. The North Gate, it's burning. Ah. It's burning. Remain calm, let someone put out the fire. Your Excellency, the fire cannot be put out. What? So it can't be put out? Not only does water not put it out, it spreads the flames even further. Gertzik Francis, the fire has already reached the city, and our soldiers can't contain it. The fire has spread so quickly in such a short time. This unquenchable fire may be the third princess. Bespaniki, it is a demonic fire created by witches under the leadership of Gorcia. As long as you have the divine stone of retribution, the fire will do nothing to you. So that's the thing, that's it, good man. Knights, we will destroy the city. Come with me. Don't stop, we have the protection of the divine stone of retribution. Jump. Come on, we are almost at the gates, quickly. We are almost D. Why? Why did the divine stone of retribution not work? Why? The divine stone of retribution is useless, it is an invisible something else. You? A sealed warrior? Hold the line. They are attacking. Forward. This is the sand people from the southern region. Cut off their heads. Fight. Give, Brock. Let the knights regroup. Your Majesty, I'm afraid it's too late. Retreat. Gorcia. You're late, you'll be defeated next time. This sudden attack from Longsong Fortress must have happened because they don't know how we survived the month and the demons. Which means I believe we have no strength left to resist. However, we are prepared. Although we don't have much gunpowder, it should still be enough to repel the siege. But should I move to the fortress after you play? Maybe not, it won't be as peaceful there as the border town. However, developing the border town will require more manpower resources, which I can get from Longsong. Golden pianos, materials, craftsmen, laborers. I want it all. Yes. Lightning? Your high place. They are coming. The heat is starting in the chapter Shka, so there is a huge request to you. I left a link to the Milkshake channel in the description and in the channel splash screen. She is currently voicing many female characters visible. Subscribe to her channel and give her more of your juicy comments and likes, so that she gets charged with Rinalina and immediately voices more eyes for you. And by the way, take the female roles and from Ladia she also voices. But I am already like an immortal pony, I will voice everything, edit and release. In the best possible way. I hope for you.